Alright, welcome in everybody. How are we doing tonight? Thank you for joining me. It's good seeing y'all again. Ninja, Sinful, Epic, Plaxel. How are you doing? Anybody else that might be joining us, welcome in. So this is one that we played the other night. We played it during our PS1 Roulette stream, and I would argue it was probably the best contender for one to return to. So that's what we're doing tonight. I want to try and get through this full game. We're going to try and play it all the way through. And hopefully the first 30 minutes are a representation of how the rest of the game will be. Hopefully it'll all be good. So let's get going. Aware of the Netflix TV show called Gabby's Dollhouse? Nope. Not at all, Boggy. Not at all. Agent Arms Week didn't make the cut. Hey there, H. How are you doing? Yo, Last, welcome in. You're disappointed. You know I don't watch TV, though. We've talked about this. I don't watch much TV at all. Okay, let's start. Alright, Crate Massacre. Well done, Agent. Your narrow escape with that Syndicate master plan has revealed a weakness in their strategy. Now you must exploit it. The Syndicate is attempting to infiltrate Chicago using docks as a staging area. We must slow their progress, giving us time to assemble our forces. Destroy consignment of Syndicate-marked supply crates located in the docks in the warehouse. Secondary mission is the Syndicate may also have imported unmarked supplies. Destroy all unmarked storage containers. Alright, let's go. DON Point, though. Well, DON Point may also watch more TV than I do. I don't really watch much TV at all. I spend most of my time, my watch time on, like, Twitch and YouTube, pretty much. We're already falling in the water, like a pro. But yeah, this is probably one of the most impressive PAL games that I've ever played. If we're talking like PAL exclusive, I was just pleasantly surprised by how good this was, so I figured we'd return to it, try and do a full playthrough. Hopefully it works out alright. Because I had a blast with the half an hour that we played, the sampling that we did. And I looked on YouTube and there was like a long play or two. They were about like 3.5 hours, which seems pretty reasonable for this kind of game. Doing good on your diet? You treated yourself to a pizza and Dr. Pepper, Sinful? Nice, hopefully moderation, right? But yeah, every once in a while it doesn't hurt. I don't think. It doesn't hurt to treat yourself. Yeah, moderation is important, and admittedly, like, even I struggle with moderation when it comes to, like, soda and unhealthy foods. Like, it's a constant struggle. But as long as you're aware, you're keeping tabs on things. Yeah, the main strat in this game is the duck and shoot. The drop shots. It's a pretty efficient strat. A girl named Gabby has the ability to shrink down to doll size and play with her cat friends, referred to as the Gabby Cats. What the fuck is this? Begins with a dollhouse delivery unboxing in the real world, and the animated Gabby Cats each contribute something different in the show. Leads preschoolers room to room through a fantastical dollhouse of delightful mini worlds and irresistible kitty characters. Why would I know about this? I don't have to read it. You know me, though. If you post a giant paragraph in chat, I'm gonna read it. Why would I know about this show? It just sounds cursed. Okay. Primary objective 1 complete. We've destroyed boxes. We've massacred the boxes. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Oh shit. Yeah, I think the main thing I love about this game is just like the brutality of the deaths. I don't know, something about eviscerating enemies and them turning into like burning skeletons. I mean, it's pretty dark stuff. All right, we got through the mission. Hopping on the chopper. Have I played the Grinch? I have not played the Grinch. I would actually like to play the Grinch. It's on the roulette wheel. For when next time we do roulette, it's on the wheel. So we will likely play the Grinch at some point. Okay. Shack attack. Locate and destroy the Syndicate's 4 stored shacks situated at the end of each of the docks. You must use the wireless bombs hidden around the docks. Place one against the shack and detonate using... It's literally every shoulder button you have to use to detonate the bombs. Locate and destroy the holding facilities is the primary objective. And exit with the flare. Classic stuff. Twitch's targeted marketing decided you were the perfect recipient to this. Now you're going to watch it live and do a satire. That's also fairly on parents as a secret meaning philosophy. Right. Interesting. Okay. Hey, I mean, to each their own. It does sound like a pretty cursed show. Not gonna lie. That probably makes for perfect content like that. Yeah, whoop, shit. It's so easy to walk off the edges here. Point spurred this, blame her. I don't know if I could blame Point for anything. I don't feel like she deserves the blame on a single thing. Even if she is wrong. You know what I mean? Point's too pure to be blamed. Okay, there's a bomb. Facebook is changing its name to Verge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I don't think Facebook is gonna change their whole brand anytime soon. I'm not sure where your mom heard that from. I'd be a little shocked. Don't necessarily see that happening. It's a facade? Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds like... I don't know, I'd be skeptical at best. Heard the saying, keep your... Oh, you're saying about Point. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, that's Point's motto. I refuse to believe that's the case. A facade, it's like a fakery. Like you're tricking people, essentially. Just wait for him to come out. I'm at the door. I like how they file out one by one. They file out one by one as I shoot him down. The name change is a real thing. Not confirmed, but apparently happening next week. Okay, I mean... There's a possibility I'm wrong, but... It just seems odd after so long to, like... kind of flip your branding on its head like that. But hey, I guess they're gonna do what they're gonna do, right? Yo, 60, welcome in. Site called The Verge wrote an article that Facebook was changing its name. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I know of The Verge. Okay, I need to switch to the bombs here. I know we got bombs. Alright, place one down there. Blow it up. Break these shacks. But, yeah, how are you doing, 60? Mecca, welcome in as well. Good seeing you guys. Okay, all the shacks on that side are broken. Can we get up here? Maybe I gotta throw a grenade. I guess, sure, that works. Good enough for me. Hanging in there, 60. Glad to hear it. Yeah, this game is honestly one of the most promising PAL games that I've ever played. So you know what? Let's give this like a full shot. I'm gonna try and beat this game to the best of my ability. Give it a full effort. I feel like it's worth the time. Hopefully by the end of my playthrough, I still feel that way. I dig these like mobster looking enemies too. There's so much to like here, honestly. I believe this might be the extraction point. It is, okay. It's the extraction point. We still have a couple shacks to explode. Grab some bombs. Plenty of bombs. I'm really glad that there's no, I was gonna say splash damage, but really glad there's no, like, friendly fire on these grenades. It looks like we might have to take the long way down here. There we go. Yeah, I kind of took the long way around. Unfortunately, I didn't find any bombs on the west side, so now I gotta, like, traverse all the way back down to explode one shack. It's far too zoomed in. I don't know why it's more zoomed in now than it typically is. Typically it's not too bad, but yeah, I agree. It's a bit zoomed in for my taste. Okay, let's get this last shack. I think there might be a couple more shacks. Believe this is the last one. We're gonna drop one here. And you can... Okay, the shacks exploding actually can't kill you, so you do need to be far away enough. Wine and dine me before we get that intimate. Yeah, it's a little better now. I think it kind of depends on the set design and how the camera interacts with the level design. Admittedly, it doesn't always do the best job. Point, thank you for the hosts. Apparently, Boggy's been blaming you. Love water physics point. Welcome in, how are you doing? Do you know of a show called Gabby's Doghouse? Or Dollhouse? I'm assuming you know about this. Okay, we got mission successful. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I think I saw that there were 30 missions in this. But of course, the later missions are gonna get longer. You did nothing. Okay, see, point, that's what I thought. Boggy has the receipts. Jungle Rumble. The Syndicate are establishing a base of operations deep in the jungle. Primary mission is to eliminate Syndicate recon forces. Literally just a bloodbath mission. Nice. Good stuff. Let's mow some army men down. It'll be great. Okay. No boxes to explode, no shacks to explode. Just some good old-fashioned killing. If I could hit the dude. Hitboxes, please. Yo, hey there, creature. Creature, you couldn't activate the bombs. It's all four shoulder buttons at once. And actually, we had to do that just now for the second mission. So yeah, that's pretty early on. Yeah, if you don't know that, you're kind of screwed. You did that. I don't know what to tell you. It worked for me. You do have to place the bombs first. How are you doing, creature? Yeah, because this is level 3, and all we gotta do is fire through some army men. Like, that's it. The vine bridges look incredibly good. I know, like, a lot of the graphical style in this I really enjoy. There's like something about it I just love looking at. Like, come on, look at these locations, man. Place them one at a time or all at once. I did one at a time. Personally. Extraction zone, easy mission. Easy mission. This is emulator. Playing this on an emulator. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, creature. It worked for me just fine. I had no issues blowing up the bombs. Okay, rescue Tanya. Agent Tanya has been captured and is being held for interrogation in a heavily fortified area of the docks. She's detailed knowledge of the agency. Rescue Agent Tanya before the Syndicate interrogation team begin their evil work. You have 10 minutes. Following your recent raids, the Syndicate have installed automated gun emplacements in the docks area. These must be destroyed. The primary is rescue Agent Tanya. Secondary is destroy Syndicate gun emplacements. Alright. Good stuff. Which one? I'm using the Beetle Core on RetroArch to play this. So, I don't know what you were using. Oh, EPSXE. I stopped using that because that emulator, I don't know. The more I use that emulator, the less I like it. I had so many problems with that emulator. And I have mixed feelings toward RetroArch too, but honestly, this Beetle Core has been excellent, so. Come on, blow you up. Nice. Those little circular items there, those are landmines. I thought I'd illustrate real quick. Yeah, I ended up playing this for about a half an hour. I was doing like a roulette wheel thing. And we got to this one, and I would arguably this was one of the better games of the night. Arguably the best longer game that I played. Check after stream for the receipts. Will do, Foggy, will do. It's actually quite evil. Oh shit, I keep falling. Agent Mayhem, I have not played that, no. Yeah, I seem to recall, this is the level I think we got to on the Variety Night, and seem to recall this is where the difficulty spiked a little bit. Dio might be the mastermind behind all of this. See, to me, Dio is the more likely culprit, as opposed to Point. But I don't know, maybe that's what Point wants me to think. Dio's a secret Twitch employee. Uncovering, it's like layers of secrets. Oh, that's right, we're timed on this one too, so I can't be like, screwing around too much. Oh, it's maybe it's Major Mayhem? Similar to this. It's on mobile though. Yeah, I can't say I've played too many mobile games. That's probably the extraction zone right there as we fall. We can't get up to it. So much for that. I'm gonna go ahead and assume Tanya's up this way. Just take a wild guess. Dude, this directional audio too is good. Like, I know, well, most games have that, but I just like really noticed it just there. Okay, good. I can blow up landmines by shooting at them. I wasn't entirely sure if that would work. You'd think it would, but you never know. Some games are weird like that. Oh, we're close to death here. Gabby's Dollhouse 10 out of 10 show. Ironically or unironically? Yes, I can imagine which one it is. Okay, wait, this is the extraction zone. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. I need health. Need it bad. Yeah, we're gone. Damn it. When you ran to the issue, you asked on Reddit and GameFAQs. They all had it physically. Really, everybody that was playing this had it physically. That's kind of a shocker to me. No, I don't think it's an emulator problem. It doesn't seem to be. Because like I said, I did it just fine. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a EPSXE emulator specific issue. That'd be kind of weird though. 5 people answered. That's about 4 more than I would have expected. In all honesty. It's cool that this game actually has a bit of a following to it. Okay, we'll attempt this again. Hopefully I don't die. I think I didn't die in like at all in the first 3 stages, I don't think. This is where the game starts to get a little bit harder. I imagine it's gonna get even harder than this, if I had to guess. Wipe them out. Man, this mortar guy is a pain in the ass. Gonna hop off. Alright, creature. Thanks for stopping in. Good seeing you. Just do a little bit of this. 2 birds with 1 stone. Blow up the box. You know how it is. Took a little damage on that landmine, unfortunately. What can you do? And then these guys, most of the, like, the base enemies can't shoot down, but those mobster guys can. And I'm not quite sure. Yeah, there are 30 levels, yeah. Yeah, it's like a decently long game. I'm hoping it's all pretty good, though. I don't know if this is anything to judge off. I think it'll be worth it. Considering we're already on level 4. Again, I'm getting a little low on health. No health over there. Oh, what? Okay, hopefully Tanya's somewhere in here. Any other games that tackled this gameplay style? I mean, I would argue this is kind of a run and gun. But like done exactly this way, I can't think of many, if any at all, really. Okay, this seems like a dead end. Where can we go from here? Yeah, actually, now that pointed it out, no pun intended. Oh, secret area. Yeah, like kind of a 3D running gun. I can't think of really any. What's in through here? There's more items. Gotta mention this level design is a little confusing here. Hopefully we find Tanya. Maybe up in here. This is looking promising. This is looking promising. Yeah, this is looking right. This has got to be it, right? You would think. Main lift power. Oh shit. Don't kill me now. Okay, so that switch, did that switch off the lift? I really hope we don't die again. There's a mine! Oh my god. That's no good. Missed a lot of boggy lore. Barf called you handsome, and you had a kid named Bartholomew, who's a month old. Got custody of her and dropped her in the well and decided it was best to leave. What? I did miss a lot of lore, apparently. Jeez, okay. Where do I go from here? We're 4 minutes into the level. I get 10 minutes total. We gotta find Tanya in the next 6 minutes. Pelf? What is Pelf? What the hell's Pelf? And I died. Damn it. I don't want to know. Okay. I'll just stay in the dark on that one, I guess. Well, we're dead again. I guess we got to give this another shot. If I can figure out where the hell Tanya is. Don't bring that into here. What have we stumbled upon? Yo, hey there, Ramen. Drove yourself to and from work for the first time. Congrats, that's exciting. How you doing, Ramen? Yo, hey there, Bento. Bento, don't worry about it, man. I appreciate the apology. But I think you might be making it a bigger deal than it actually was. I really don't think you need to worry too much. I mean, we've all been there. We've all had our off days. Shit, I'm already close to death here. Jeez Louise, why is this mission so much harder than the first 3? Got some Chinese food for dinner, nice. Spicy Chinese food, excellent. How's the game? We are on the mission that I ended off on when I did the variety, and I can't find Tanya. So I'm working on finding Tanya. Yeah, no, that has been a concern lately. Not just, you know, I think we can all be sympathetic if somebody's having a bad day. But there has been a bit of an issue of like excess negativity lately. And I guess the only thing I'll say on that is that, like, keep in mind a lot of people are in here to have fun. And if people are being negative, it kind of ruins others' enjoyment of the streams. So I guess just keep that in mind. I mean, of course, we all have our moments, but it's just good to think about, you know, there's other people here, other people wanting to forget about the outside world, stuff like that. Very graceful Kappa. Thank you, Boggy, for the support. Glad to know I'm doing a good job. That's why you decided to never talk in chat again, Ramen. What are you doing right now? No, but like it even goes as far as, you know, me running the streams. Like, if I'm in a bad mood, I'm not gonna go live, because I don't want to be streaming in a bad mood. These boxes explode. That is a no. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. We just need to find freaking Tanya at this point. But yeah, no, it makes me feel a little better when people seem, you know, empathetic, sympathetic, apologetic. Because I think some people come in here to just, like, air their dirty laundry and, you know, it kind of ends up hampering the mood of the streams. Me in a bad mood? Never. Never. Again, if I know I'm in a bad mood before I start stream, I just don't stream. Because I figure nobody wants to see me in a bad mood. It was, yeah, the internet as a whole, truly. Like I said the other night, I think sometimes it's better to just distance yourself if you're feeling off. Just lurk. I mean, that's what I do when I'm in a bad mood. I just kind of lurk. Don't say anything. Like I don't need to bring everybody else down with me, you know. Lob a grenade. Come on, lob a grenade. Yo, Armstrong. You wanna... Shit, dude. And we're dead again. Shit. I don't know. Maybe my thought of getting through this is being destroyed right now. If I can't find Tanya, that kind of kills the possibility of moving forward here, doesn't it? Hopefully I get this figured out. Because I would like to see more of this game. You think you'll be a jerk, the right calls to lurk. I like how it even rhymes. It's got a nice ring to it. Uploaded a video yesterday that essentially made it seem like you were shitting on your friend. You thought it was all okay because you had the context, both the friends. After the upload, you realized nobody had the context, making everybody in this situation look poor. Don't need negativity about not progressing anymore in this game. So I'll just pretend like we're making progress, even though I'm not. You privated it? I don't even think I saw the last one. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, a lot of it comes down to context. You know, and sometimes if you're missing that context, it seems more negative than it actually is. So usually, like, if I'm in not maybe the best mood, it's usually because of the game. Like, that's context. You know, it might not be... It's still something I need to work on. But again, like, if I'm struggling through, like, some personal stuff before stream and I realize, like, I'm gonna be in a bad mood regardless, like, that's just a time where I shouldn't go live. If you're being time to find Tanya, shouldn't be winding down. You'd think, right? They said we get 10 minutes. Yeah, and for some reason it's counting up. I'm not quite sure why that's the case. Seems counterintuitive, but the game's gonna do what the game's gonna do, right? Okay, full health. Which game am I least likely to play on stream? What are the odds here? Minecraft, Fortnite, League, Superman 64, and Sonic 06. I think those all have 0 chance. Spoiler alert, I don't think any of those will ever get played. Yo, hey there, Jay. How are you doing? Good seeing you. Happy Saturday, by the way, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a good one. Even if somebody tier 3'd. I mean, listen, I do like the idea of having people pick games. But if they're gonna choose something that like the majority of this audience doesn't want to see, I don't think that's a good move. You know? I think there's a middle ground. I think there's something, I think there's a way to work out something that like the majority of the people watching would enjoy. And most of those don't fall into retro. And I would argue I have nothing to offer when it comes to a lot of those games. Like, what is me playing through it gonna add? Like, this is interesting because nobody else on Twitch is playing this. And I think it's worth some time. But like me playing Fortnite? Who wants to watch me play Fortnite, in all honesty? And we're dead again. These mobsters are kicking my ass. I'd be surprised, Retro. Well, I think some people would still show up, but it wouldn't be for the game. I don't think it would be for the game at that point. It's because they like me. And they're like, well, I guess he's playing this. Could have a list people could pick from. I do have a list, actually. And we're dead again. I do have a list. Oh, you stream unknown games. Well, no, I know there's people out there streaming unknown games. I'm not pretending like I'm the only one. But I've never seen anybody stream this. It's just very unlikely to see a game like this. Trust me, like most of my streaming friends play obscure stuff. Yeah, I wasn't trying to insinuate I'm the only one doing it. That's far from the truth. I'm more saying there's so many games out there, the likelihood of you seeing this is pretty slim. Superman 64. I literally can't play Superman 64. I don't have a choice in the matter because the emulator doesn't play it properly. Oh wait, do I want to go down there? If I could figure out where the hell Tanya was. I don't think I need to worry about these secondary objectives much. I think I've already decided I'm not doing like an 100% playthrough here. Extremely goofy Jay and extremely goofy skateboarding. Seems like a bit of an obsession at this point. I mean, I can't blame you necessarily, but... Dude's running away. Just be like Ninja, go big on Fortnite, you get a $32 million mixer contract. Then retire to a 1K Andy stream playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, the thing is, I'd want to have to play Fortnite, though. And everybody would be able to tell I just wouldn't be having fun. Right? I can't fake enjoyment. Specifically Final Fantasy 11. Like, I've pretty much decided at this point, I've been streaming for what, almost 2 years now? I can't worry about what's gonna make me big. It's a futile effort. It's not gonna happen. I just gotta play what I want. Hopefully people show up. That's the stance I've taken at this point. It's the only way this is gonna work for me. The only way I'm gonna enjoy it. League of Legends. That probably would be the, out of all of those, that probably would be the least likely because that is the most tilted I get at like any game. I get so salty. I used to. I stopped playing because I'd get salty. Stream is too negative, you're leaving, Retro. God damn it. I was gonna say you joke, but that's been kind of an issue lately. I do think there's a line between just being real and being overtly negative. I think... Yeah, it's been a deal. I think we've got things figured out, though. I think we've got it under control. Freaking Gnar, dude. I didn't say hi to you, Matt. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Matt? Maybe I'm taking for granted that you're like always here. I shouldn't do that. Okay, we're back here again. Also didn't give you $1,000. Man, if I had $1,000 to give you, I would. If I could afford to do that. If I had that kind of money laying around. You'll take $1,000 too, Potato. Everybody gets $1,000. Yikes. Like Oprah in this bitch. You get a car and you get a car. Could you imagine? Just giving $1,000 to people, you'll take it as well, Mile. What have I done? Okay. What would I even do with $1,000? Probably save it. Probably save it. I mean, I've got a bit of a savings account. I don't really like spending money all that much. Unless I actually have to. I really don't enjoy spending money. Unless it's something I really, really want. $1,000 for your friend as well. You promised to give it to him. Shit, stop falling off the edge. Where the hell is Tanya? How is this so hard to find? I feel like I've been everywhere on this map. I don't know, I might have to switch games. It's really unfortunate that this level design isn't making sense. Hate spending money, but then I buy balls 3D. Hey, that was a worthwhile purchase, I'll have you know. And that'll probably keep its value, right? Like, I could probably sell it for about as much as I paid for it. Yeah, and when was I gonna get the opportunity to get shrink-wrapped balls? It's not gonna let me leave. Since I haven't found Tanya yet. Shit, we're gonna die again. Is it in here? I swear. If only I had a GBA SP. Do those actually go for a lot now? Predict about me saying something about an investment. I mean, admittedly, it kind of is one. Oh my god. 3 important questions, not just one. All right. How tall am I? I'm 5'11". Please, Tanya, be here. I need to find you. We got like 3 more minutes. Oh my god. You're taller than me? 6'2", or get the fuck out. I didn't realize height was such an important issue. Fuck me, dude. I'm actually 4'9". Maybe sitting down. Okay, I think we can actually get through this mission. I'm gonna give this one more legitimate shot. If we don't make it, I don't know what to do from there, but... Game kind of fucks. I mean, it would fuck harder if I could get through it. I think we'll have it. I'm gonna try and speed through some of this, though, at this rate. Like, I don't need to necessarily kill everything. Damn mortars. Cut through, come on. How close am I with my family? I'd argue pretty close. We get along pretty damn well, so... I don't know if I can quantify it. Why would Matt censor it? Matt's trying to keep a PG-13 up in here. Which I can respect. Family, what's that? I hope you're joking. It's like this sci-fi setting, but they're 1930s mobster with Thomas. Yeah, right? It's really strange. It's kind of a strange mix. That's true, Matt doesn't curse much through messages. If I liquidated all my assets right now, what would my liquid worth be? I have no clue. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't answer it. I haven't seen any PS1 games looking quite like this. That's part of the reason I think this didn't get released in North America. I think this was, again, like a casualty of Sony being like, we don't want 2D, any games with 2D assets in them, you know? They seemed really against anything with 2D sprites. I failed the vibe check. No longer eligible to make out with you on a warm summer night. What will I ever do? I'm gonna die again. Holy shit, this level. It's absurd how easy the first 3 missions are, and then this, you get to here, and it's just a definite difficulty increase. That rate, you might as well ask for his password and the number on the back of his Walmart gift card. Pretty much. Give you the stream key. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yo, hey there, Mayo. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, I really would like to get through this stage. Need to just make it happen. The back of your iTunes gift card. iTunes gift card. That almost feels like another era. It's like that game called One. I have not played One. I've heard okay things about it. I feel like a sweet prank. Oh yeah. No, that'll go swimmingly. Swimmingly well, I'm sure. We're almost dead again. And this part's a bitch. Yeah, I'm gone. One more hit, we're gone. Lights out us. Shit. I think most iTunes card purchases are for overseas tax scams now. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it in the slightest. God, can I get through this level? Boggy with the totally real raid. Totally real raid. Alright, I think I said last time would be my last time, but I think this is legit, the last one. I do want to like this, but if I can't get through it, it kind of kills it. Kind of kills it for me. Oh my god. Too much damage being taken. Games be like, Kyle, it's your nephew Dustin. I'm in prison. 8 iTunes gift cards. I know, right? It's like, why is it so specific most of the time? It's like any semblance of realism. It's like you're being so particular about what you want. They should just take what they can get, you know? Come on. Well, 8 bits helps. 8 bits always helps. Thank you, Mile. I just like can't for the life of me get through this stage. Like, I don't want to give up, because I was planning on playing this tonight, but on the other hand, I don't want to keep playing the same mission for the next hour. 8-bit doesn't help when you're playing NES. Or would that be the only time it helps? Only 100,000 bits will save nephew Dustin. Alright, one more time. I keep saying one more. This is legitimately it. If I don't get it this time, I'm moving. I'm moving to a different game. It's just like, I don't think my patience is high enough. I thought my patience was gonna be better. What's next? I'm probably gonna do some roulette. Most likely. Unless we get through this. Then we'll keep playing this. I just don't want to be here for an hour on the same mission. Matt, you always want to pick the next game. That's always the case. It's the last time, I swear, guys. Now after this one, you can quote me on it. I'm done. I don't know why the difficulty spikes so hard on this mission. It really kills the natural progression that the last 3 missions built up. Okay, this is looking good. A list to look at what's on the wheel. Well, there's 200 games. I guess I could theoretically put the list up somewhere, but I hadn't thought of doing that, actually. Yes, exactly like that, Matt. exactly like that. Ah, bombs. God damn it, these fucking greasers. Okay. Switch is activated. Are they all? Yes, they're all PS1. I want to do it for other systems eventually, but PS1's the one I put time into, so that's what I have ready to go. Eventually, I would like to do like NES, Super Nintendo. I would like to do other systems, just takes time to set up, right? What? Don't make me fall there. Okay, wiped you out. What happened in here? Did I die in here? Oh, that's right, there's more. Okay, that's it. This game is relentless. I wasn't expecting, because honestly, our first half hour, it was not like this. This is only mission 4. Any WWE games on the list? Not currently. Could always add some. Fuck. Don't kill me. Please. Okay, I'm gonna lob a grenade. Oh, come on! And I'm gonna die! Are you kidding? I'm done. I'm done. Sorry, guys. I'm done with this game. I can't tonight. They get hard. Yes, they do get hard as they progress, Zen. You don't need to be a smartass with me. But, like, when the first 3 missions are perfectly easy, and then suddenly we're getting this, like, what's going on? I want to like this game so bad, but it's not gonna happen tonight. We're gonna do some roulette. It's a bit rude. Yeah, well, you know when Ramen is saying it was rude, you know it's rude. Alright. I'm switching to roulette. I'm not gonna play this all night and have a bad time. It's not a good move. Alright, guys, we don't need to compare who's worse. But that's also true. Mission complete. We'll just say we finished the game, right? We beat it. Alright, quickly updating the title. I already know I'm gonna have more fun than this, doing this, than trying to get through this game. I don't know why mission 4 is like 10 times harder than any of the first 3 missions, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get to the wheel. I have added more games to the wheel. I've added quite a few more games to the wheel. We are now at 200 games. We started the first night with 150. We played 10, so we knocked it down to 140. I managed to add 60 more games since the last time. Yo, hey there, Kill. How you doing? Mission Impossible. We're like impossible mission. Honestly, that mission 4, I'm just like, I don't know what it is. I guess I don't have the patience. I don't know. But I'm not gonna sit here and play that mission for the next few hours trying to get through it. Anyway. Let's spin the wheel. Like I said, there's 200 games on here. So quite the selection. I tried to choose mostly pretty fascinating or hopefully entertaining stuff. But without any further ado, let's spin the wheel. Let's see how we do. See what gets chosen. No more voting. Not tonight, Kill. Not tonight. We voted last night. We're doing a roulette wheel tonight. Let's see, what do we get? What do we get? Hopefully something alright. Hopefully, I need something decent. I need something decent. Oh, you know what? Nope, this is a false one. I didn't shuffle the wheel. That was in alphabetical order. Sorry, since I added more games, I sorted them alphabetically just to make it easier to add. Let me shuffle. This is the true vote. This is the true spin. Bullshit. I'm not gonna spin it when it's all in alphabetical order. There were like 3 Duke Nukem games next to each other. Like that's not leaving it up to chance at that point. We're shuffling the wheel, then we're gonna spin. This is the real spin. That was not a spin, no. Lies, Ramen. You didn't see that. This is the real spin. Bubsy 3D's not on. No, these are all games that I've never played before. All games I've never experienced. Alright. Hopefully we get something decent. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Grinch? That would actually be odd since we just talked about the Grinch. It's the Grinch. Color scheme when it spins makes you want to puke. Boggy, isn't that a little negative? Alright, I guess we're trying the Grinch. Yeah, because Sinful just mentioned the Grinch. I have seen this streamed by my friend Almi. He streamed this ages ago. Okay. Like how your stream had Wheel of Fate with only 3 possibilities. Yeah, I've literally got 200 games on there. Alright. The giant Wheel of Fate. The Grinch isn't green. What? What it wasn't on a green... There's no way I was gonna coordinate that. You were actually nauseous, not saying it was gross. Actually nauseous. Made you sick. It's hard to please everybody. Alright. Is that... Hold on here. Hide that. There we go. Originally in the book, the Grinch isn't green. I actually didn't know that. The same start screen as Rayman 2, actually? Is it actually? Okay. Do I start the timer now? I guess I'll hit English first. We'll hit English. We'll start the game at least. I have a hunch there's gonna be some long opening cutscene. We'll see. Again, I like the time to accurately reflect gameplay for the most part. Barf, thank you for the 17 months. Our baby's a year and a half. Barf's got babies with everyone, apparently. But thank you so much for the resub, Barf.
Here they are.
Hopefully you're doing well.
Precious gadget blueprints. All my inventions, my contraptions, my Machiavellian machines.
That, in fact, is the misanthrope scheme. Build gadgets
Misanthrope scheme? What does that even mean?
Theme.
What gadget should I build first?
Also, scheme, mean, and theme were all said in a short period, and they all rhymed.
Device to scale the walls? No. The rocket spring to perform magnificent jumps. Or better yet, one of my most treasured weapons, the rotten egg launcher to stink out my enemies, or the slime gun to just stick it to them.
I don't like the way this Grinch looks. I'm gonna be honest.
No. I know.
This is incredibly cursed. Yeah, Konami. This is published by Konami. How? I don't know.
No! My plans! My precious plans!
I say it pecan or pecan. I don't know. I kind of flip back and forth. I don't have to say it very
Will
often.
this debacle make the Grinch stop and quit? Of course not. He growls and pledges.
I'll stick with it. You know what next. Nothing's gonna stop us this year.
Konami.
I'll recover my plans.
What, do I need to be saying Konami?
And I swear to ruin the party for everyone.
Grinch being a grump as per usual.
Over Wholand. So, let's begin with the worst part. Whoville! I have more than one crafty way to upset those irksome Who's. Okay, Max, we're ready. Let's creep down to Whoville. Let the mayhem begin!
Let the mayhem begin. Okay, I guess that's when we should start our timer. Sorry, I realized I missed some chat. Just we had a cutscene going. I didn't want to interrupt the entire cutscene. Channel point reward ideas best one. Respin the wheel. Pick next stream. Add 10 minutes to a game. End game immediately. I don't know. I feel like that might give everybody a little too much control over things. Because eventually, like, I do want to play every game for a half hour for the most part. You know, if we can end the game immediately, then I'm not really getting a true sense of the game.
There should be a spare one in one of these boxes.
The Grinch likes to break things with his robust behind.
He likes to break
flatten and
things.
smush to get out of a bind. This power is one that he completely controls. He'll pancake anything to attain all his goals.
This is it. All of this is gonna read like a Dr. Seuss. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but man, the rhyming is gonna get old, I think. Make them all like 10 to 15K. I don't know. That's just like, maybe we'll do something like that. I just want to add too much complexity to it. Did I see the quote the bot pick? There's so much happening. I feel like I'm missing everything. Just die, you bitch. I would never wish Trashy dead. Never. And kill. Let me do your walk in redemption. Did we really? Okay, wait. I have to ask something real quick. Did we really just happen to hit the box with the key on the last box? Or I wonder if the key would have spawned in whichever last box we hit. I don't know. Is my luck really that bad? We've unlocked the door. These pauses.
The Grinch is a legend in Whoville. There's nothing he can't move with Grinch muscle and will.
The fucking rhyming, dude. Channel point reward to indicate a poll to end the game. What does that even mean? So a channel point reward to start a poll to end the game.
Boy, there's another spare.
See, that sounds complex.
Room. Go get it.
Max the brown dog is the mean one's right-hand mate. He obeys Grinchy orders, does not question his fate. This pup boldly ventures where the green one cannot. He approaches who strangers, explores a small spot.
Everything's gonna rhyme. Everything's gonna rhyme. Are they quotes from the... I don't think so, Barf. I don't think these are from the book. Select Control Max. Was that it?
Go, Max.
Okay, I mean, this is kind of a neat concept. Admittedly. Getting to control the dog Max is kind of neat.
Thanks, you bad boy.
All right, let me do this. Let me do this walk in redemption real quick. From Kill Pain. You're a mean one. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel. Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana, Mr. Grinch. The greasy black peel. You're a vile one. You got termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile.
Please identify yourself with the breath analyzer.
It's
hard to do anything.
Which no blueprints
There's too much talking in this game.
The smelly Grinch breath, which cannot be missed. It appears in the
Was that
shape
enough
of
kill?
a rancid green cloud and can be used anytime. It's always allowed. This
The poll winner?
reveals things the naked
I'm good,
eye
alright,
can't
Kel.
see. Also, its rank odor weakens the enemy.
Bad breath power up. Beautiful.
Oh my. No doubt. You're definitely the Grinch. You can pass.
Okay. Kyle figures out the Seuss books were secretly prophetic, cryptic stories about creationism. The reason why
Press
Dr.
the
Seuss was an
action
awful
button
person
to cause
because he was
Grinchy
cursed with the
effects.
knowledge no man
This
should have.
guarantees he will be a pain.
That's quite the theory there, Boggy. Dude, I swear these guys never end up talking. We banned Douglas, I'm pretty sure. Did we? I think so.
At the heart of the Heartless One's cave is his pride, a master computer with Grinchy smarts inside.
After I collect the plans that have blown
Douglas
away,
is Dunless.
I'll feed them to my processor, and there they'll stay. It will build my gadgets with just a click of its gears.
Seuss actually put brain power into these rhymes. This reduces this to the lamest and most belabored, effortless level. Yes. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Binoculars. Wait, what? There's far too much dialogue and, like, exposition here. for a simple first mission. There's way too much information.
The Grinch has invented a vast vacuum system.
What the
Through its
fuck is all
miles of
this?
Tubes he can get to the who's who he feels have so dissed him.
This should not be this
Again,
complicated.
just the path to
It's the
Whoville
fucking
is clear.
Grinch.
But as the scheme falls in place, more routes will appear.
This is so whack. So he's worked harder on books than he wrote on a drunken dare than this? I wouldn't doubt that.
It's way down in Whoville that all Who folk reside. They're hugging and kissing the mean Grinch can't abide. Kind-heartedness and joy fill their Whotopia. Honor and love fill the Who cornucopia. The Grinch must steer clear of their
Okay, I gotta say
connection.
Utopia and
Avoiding all
cornucopia.
contact will be
That's a
sheer
pretty decent
misery.
rhyme.
But as
Gotta
he
admit.
evades all their touching and feeling,
Gotta
the
admit.
Grinch also plays pranks, such as Christmas gift stealing.
This guy does kind of need to shut up, though. Whoville mission, shuffling the mail, smashing snowmen, painting the mayor's posters, launching eggs into houses, modifying the mayor's statue, advancing the countdown to Xmas clock, squashing all... There's 500 gifts scattered around? Holy shit. Why is there so much?
Who grown-ups and children alike fear the Grinch, but they hope that through hugs he may change just an inch. The mean one must test different ways to evade all the Who hugs and friendly advances they've made.
What is that even? So I have to avoid the children? What is this?
The mission book outlines the Grinch's to-do list. Using this, the mean one knows there's nothing that he's missed. One important task is breaking holiday gifts. Just thinking of this deed, the Grinch spirit lifts.
God damn it. Riley, you played this on Dreamcast, and it wasn't much better.
The Grinch just discovered a small
Yeah, I
rotten
don't doubt it.
egg. Take it, oh mean one, whether you steal or beg. This vile, fragile item's your most useful tool. You plop it in Grinch gadgets to give them more fuel.
God, this... You know, I have a thing about wordy bastards, and this narrator is, like, really annoying me with that shit. He's one of the wordiest bastards I think I've ever heard. So is that something about modifying the statue? I don't know if I want to go for the breaking all the presents first. I feel like that's going to be probably one of the hardest ones to do. Oh, that's right. We had to paint over these posters too? How do I do that? He runs like he has shit in his fur. Yeah, this running animation is certainly something. It's certainly something. When Kyle sees this isn't Barbie exploring chat. I'm loving this. What's wrong with me? I don't know, there's certain garbage games that I love for no good reason, seemingly, but yeah, I can't believe Almy played this all the way through. Ouch. Dude's pelting me with fucking snowballs. The Whoville kids know what's up. Jedi, you saw Grinch, so you clicked. Well, get ready to get disappointed. I think I'm actually almost dead. Everything's out to kill me.
The tiptoeing Grinch is a master of stealth. If slyness were riches, he'd own a vast wealth.
These rhymes are gonna drive me insane. What? I've been flogged? Shake to escape. What the fuck? How you doing though, Jedi? Is he gonna fall back asleep? I need this guard to fall back asleep, I think. Okay. Tiptoe. We're gonna get around him. What? I had to let go of triangle to open the door.
It's unbearable.
Did I die? I died. Okay, cool. Reminding you of Sneak King. Why does that make sense? It's about as much of a game as Sneak King was. Okay, where was this guard? I want to figure out what's on the other side of this door. Oh my god. He dies just by complaining and giving up. It's very Grinch-like. It's actually pretty fitting. Okay. I was sneaking! The hummingbird give me away? Fall back asleep. Just do it. You know you want to fall back asleep. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Tiptoe our way toward the door. Okay. Let go of the D-pad. There. Got him. Like a pro. Okay. We made it inside.
To complete all his missions, the Grinch must collect numerous items, each with a special effect. His book
I am
contains
the
a
law.
record of what he must find to use in the setting for which it was designed.
I hate these fucking riddles. They need to quit. Just tell me what you want, game. Stop trying to Dr. Seuss everything. Like, it's almost to the point where it's a little insulting. You know what I mean? It's a little insulting to just have the guy rhyming at you all day. Okay, I guess we'll grab the lever. Ouch. Or not. Can I just spend the next 15 minutes just making the poor Grinch do this? Ouch. Just make him whack his head for the next 15 minutes.
Go, Max.
Can Max do anything? I didn't see any holes. That's gonna be a negative. That's not Jim Carrey. You just now realized. God, if this was Jim Carrey. Yo, S-Pac, how are you doing? I hate rappers confirmed. I do like some rap. And I mean pop music rhymes all the time. No, it's just when you're trying to give me pertinent information, you're being all wordy about it.
Go, Max!
We picked something up in here, didn't we? Do we have an inventory? Gadgets. Everything's got question marks. Well, that's useful. Chicken Run. I would like to try Chicken Run, actually. I wouldn't mind giving that one a go. I hope that's better than this, Riley. I don't know what the hell I was supposed to do in there. Let's look at our objective list again. Shuffling the mail, smashing snowmen, painting the posters, launching eggs into houses, modifying the mayor's statue. God, there's so many missions. There we go. There's a snowman gone. Only rappers I listen to are
Some
Candy.
scoundrels are awkward, clumsy, dumb, and so slow, but the Grinch is more sprightly than your average foe. He can hang onto ledges and swing round a pole, move right and move left to reach his roguish goal.
Are you really telling me the Grinch is like an acrobat? Is that what they're trying to tell me here? I would never buy that. This is so out of character for the Grinch. Also that, like, 3 frames of animation on the spin. Nice. Okay, can I actually... There we... Oh, come on! Chicken Run and Harry Potter sneaking are the reason you skipped Splinter Cell as a kid? Not into stealth. Come on. Why is this so broken? Just spin, Grinch. And let me jump. Okay, fuck this. Let's do something else. My patience for that is 0. Let's find some snowmen to break.
Another one!
I'm just like oddly impressed and confused by how convoluted this game is. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's trying to be like Mario 64 or Gex, but it's doing a way worse job of it.
Another one!
Epic, go to bed. Alright, good night, Epic. Thank you for being here. Send me a duet in the walking voice. Do one part in my normal voice and the other part in walking. I mean, I guess. I guess I could do that.
I can't wait that long. I must find a way to change the time of that clock.
Okay, somehow change the time of the clock. I don't think we're gonna play for long enough to figure that out. Spoiler alert.
Another one!
Dude, I compared it with Mario 64. If anything, I was complimenting Gex. I basically put it on the same level as Mario 64. If anything, I was doing it a favor. Don't pretend like I was insulting it.
Another one!
Because that's just a straight up lie. Gex 3 when? Why? When I'm really in a bad mood, I'll just throw that on. Make things worse. Yeah, have Ramen should stream it. There you go, problem solved. Then I don't have to play it. I don't understand these polls at all. Okay, just hold X. There we go, hold square. There it is. Okay. Thug Pro when? That's another good question. What is this? I'm fighting the Whoville painter. What is going on? Dude knocked me off. What a savage.
Another one. Ouch.
I'm imagining I have to get paint from him. I probably gotta steal that dude's paintbrush. I'm saying this as if we're gonna get that far. Can you play as Walken? Yeah, in Thug Fro, can I play as Christopher Walken? That'd be a big selling point for me.
Another one.
Okay, we found 7 snowmen of the 10. We're almost there. We've almost completed an objective. How do we get up to that present? I have no clue. I mean, admittedly, like, the level design's kind of good here. It looks nice. It's just, again, it's like trying to do the whole, you know, Mario 64 kind of 3D platforming, kind of open-ended deal. Okay, Hummingbird, please? Are you... Just trying to get to that present. Why the snowman... Wait, snowman take his pants down? What did I miss? Oh, there's another snowman. There you go, Grinch. Alright, 2 more. We'll at least get 1 objective done. Kind of reminds you of Toy Story. Oh, Toy Story was better than this, though, for sure. The snowblower was coming. God damn it, Mile. There's another snowman. That's 9 out of 10. Alright, where's the last one? I think I might even be peeking it right now. Maybe? No? We gotta find this last one. What is with me and, like, smashing snowmen in video games? There's this, there's Barbie Super Sports. It's so odd. Oh, there's the last one.
Another one.
Mission done. Is that all we get?
Yeah, Grinch.
Yeah, Grinch. Beautiful. Beautiful. Amazing. Walking voices in parentheses. Oh god, okay. Alright, maybe I'll do it between games. I'm just trying to somewhat play this. 30 minutes is pretty minimal, so. I want to see if I at least can maybe get 1 more mission done. We've gotten 40. Yeah, there's 500 gifts. There's no way. Painting the mayor's posters. Yeah, I'm thinking if I can get the paintbrush from the dude up here, right? Do the Who's look like RuneScape characters? Why do I kind of see that? I could see that. Only could not be recognized? There's disguises in this game? God, this game's odd. Yeah, it's got that same, like, 3D platformer open-ended problem where there's all these missions you can be doing, and then I end up tending to, kind of jump between them until I get kind of annoyed with it. And then I never actually get much of anything done. So I've never quite liked this kind of setup in a game. I mean, part of me gets it, but the other part's like, man, can you just make things a little more linear and self-explanatory? I gotta say that the visuals are pretty good in this, though. I can't knock the visuals.
Ouch.
Now, how do I... He blocks the Grinch breath.
Ouch.
Dude, I just need your paint. That's it. Give me the paint. How do I attack him? I don't... Oh, do I have to... Oh, maybe I gotta stomp on him? I'm literally gonna crush this guy. No, that doesn't work either. There's no 3D platform. Well, adventure game. Fair enough. But a lot of 3D platformers kind of blur the line with adventure game. Sneak toward him, maybe? Maybe that is it. Key out the Grinch and Foggy. It's quite complex for a simple walk in Redemption. I don't think we gotta like jump next to him though. How are we gonna? Yeah, there's no way we're gonna sneak. Just keep the snow up. I can do that. I don't understand. I got 4 minutes to figure this out. I just want his paint bucket. That's all I want. Those 69 points. What were the other missions? Painting the mayor's posters. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to do. Shuffling the mail. Maybe I could do that. Best Grinch in pain noise. Ouch! It's the best you're gonna get. Change costumes? Maybe that's... Okay. Maybe that's how we get inside here? Can I open the door? We're into the mailroom. We've done it. I don't know what the hell that costume's supposed to be. We're in the post office. It's time for the sacrifice. Got security cameras we gotta watch out for. Too big to get in there. Door's locked from the inside. I don't know what the hell this game is. Are all the doors locked from the inside? See, this I can get down with a little more.
My heart.
Heart of Stone, more resistant to exhausting situations. How the Grinch stole Outlast. Oh, damn it. Yeah, where's the game want me going? Got 3 more minutes. I don't know what kind of face that's supposed to be. Whatever it is, it's terrifying. Yeah, what the hell is that? Maybe a cat? One of the weirdest cats I've ever seen. Oh, damn it. Is that a snowman face? That's the most cursed snowman face. Yeah, some cultist nonsense. They're all locked from the inside. How am I supposed to get through? None of these doors are open.
What are you doing?
Maybe just up through the middle? Hi there. Hey, there are dual screens. We are playing the Grinch and I have 0 clue what I'm doing. Luckily, I only gotta play for like 2 more minutes. This is definitely whack. Number 1. The number 1's locked. I'm playing the Grinch sinful, yeah. Oh my god, we gotta get Max in here.
Go, Max.
That's what it is. What are all these? What? Three. What? There's nothing to activate in here. Why'd it look so much better than when you played it on your PS1? Because I'm playing on an emulator and it's all scaled up. This game being the Nightmare Before Christmas. I would argue so, yeah. I cannot find anything to do in here. Oh, here we go. Okay, we unlocked door 1. Now they have 30 seconds left. Good stuff. Shuffle the mail. Yeah, what is that face? What is that freaking face? That's terrifying. Okay, the mail is shuffled, and there's our 30 minutes. So that was The Grinch on PS1.
What are you doing?
I don't even know what to think about with that game. I really don't even know how to summarize my thoughts on this. It is one of the strangest games I've played in a long time. I don't think I'd return to this. In all honesty, I don't think I would. I don't see any reason to come back. Just being honest, I just don't see it happening. Maybe one day, maybe if I'm feeling in the mood for jank this Christmas, but other than that, yeah, probably not. All right, let me do Boggy's Walking Redemption. I gotta do a duet with myself. Say, what's in this drink? No cab. His had to be out there. I wish I knew how. Your eyes are like starlight now. To break this spell, fuck, the switching back and forth is gonna kill me. To break this spell, I'll take your head. Your hair looks swell. I have to say, no, 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 sir. Mind if I move in closer? At least I'm gonna say I tried. What's the sense of hurting my pride? I really can't stay. Oh, baby, don't hold out. Baby, it's cold outside. I simply must go. But baby, it's cold outside. The answer is no. But baby, it's cold outside. That was fucking cursed, Foggy. God damn it. Garbage, welcome in. How are you doing? We just played a half an hour of The Grinch and we're moving on. Yeah, that is probably... I would maybe argue this is a yellow, but it's probably gonna get a red. Probably gonna get a red. I don't see myself playing this again. We'll see though, you never know. You never know. They remastered it. Yeah, can we get Jim Carrey to do the actual voice? That'd be amazing. Alright, we're done here. That's yeah, if it gets a red, it means I'm probably never gonna play it again. I can honestly say I don't see myself returning to this one. Let's go back to the wheel. And we'll spin again. I did not remove the Grinch. I guess if it spun again, we'll just not play it again. Spin the wheel, let's see what we end up playing next year. Let's give it a shot. Hopefully something better than the Grinch. I think the odds of us getting Grinch again are pretty low. Half of 1%. I think we'll be okay. Let's see, what do we get? What do we get? It's looking like maybe asteroids? Or 10 made Jack? Okay, this is a Japanese exclusive. I think Matt played this. Foggy. That was one of the most cursed Walking Redemptions I think I've done. Okay. Let's see. Let's find 10 made Jack. Jersey Devil. Yeah, Jersey Devil's one I'm kind of looking forward to. I'm hoping we get to play that at some point. Let's try it 10 made Jack. How many numbers are on this spin wheel? There's 200 games on the wheel at this point. I added even more from when we last did a PS1 roulette stream. Okay, the ramen seal of approval. Play some 10 made Jack. This has the opportunity of being very good. So I'm hoping that's the case. Really hoping that's the case. I want something decent here. All right. Let's get our timer going once we start. Yeah, published by Enix. So here's hoping, right? Here's hoping it's decent. All right. 10 made Jack for the Japanese PS2. Already with a nice hype start screen. See if there's any options real quick. Funky Jack and the Beanstalk, maybe? I guess we'll find out. Okay, it looks like a 2-button game. Yeah, 2-button game. Okay, that's nice. Simple's good. I like simple. Okay. Let's just start. Give it a shot. There's an opening cutscene. Or opening dialogue, I guess, that I can't read. Oh, this is for saving. Let's just spam some random kanji. No English option. This is Japanese only. But I think the game itself should be playable. Without knowing. Okay, let me start my timer. Stage 1. Usually, a lot of these Japanese games, the ones I end up picking out, I've done enough looking at to at least assume they'll be playable without having to know the language. So, we should be alright. And we're getting a cutscene, so I guess the timer's running down still. Oh well. What the hell's with this cow? We're starting with a cow dying, okay. Alright. This is so odd. This is so odd already. Okay, we'll give it a go. This game's kind of ugly. We haven't even gotten to the gameplay yet. Reserve judgment. Crying and throwing up because nobody understands the genius of Radiohead OK Computer. Nobody. Let's go, Jack. Well, that doesn't help us. Something about circle doing something. Right. Ooh, can I get out of this? What just happened? That's not normal. Did the game reset? Wait, what? What? I don't know what I did. GG, we beat the game, right? If the game resets, it means we beat it. We beat the game. Next game. Let's try it again. I don't know what I did. I'm not gonna touch the sign this time. Boggy, I don't even understand the second part of that. That comment. If I'm being honest with you. Okay, let's skip this. Let's actually try and get into the gameplay here. I have now learned, don't touch the signs. This music does kind of slap. Okay, so circle allows us to throw our head? Interesting. Very interesting. I'm kind of digging this. This is kind of a cool little platformer so far. So Dynamite Heady, what does Dynamite Heady have a similar mechanic? This is actually pretty cool so far, I gotta say. Cool visuals. Neat concept. Picked up a flower? This is a dead end? How do we get up over there? Ah, more clouds. Or decap attack S-Pock. I've never played that one. Wait, that one despawns? Different power-ups that Dynamite Head he gets? Okay, interesting. Oh, can I... There? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? What? I thought maybe I could climb the beanstalk, but I guess not. I guess we're dead. Get to continue. Picky people that are hipsters and will say opinions that are people-pleasing. It's just an exaggerated form of that. Oh, okay. Obscurify. I didn't know that was a thing. Obscurify. That's kind of cringe. Like needing to know how obscure your music preferences are. Okay, we're back here. Yo, hey there, Trashy. Good seeing you in chat. It has been a while. I think we're doing alright. Now that I don't have to play the Grinch, I think we're doing a little better. Okay, now it's looking like, to me, I should be able to climb up here, right? Like, what? Like, that should work, right? I would think that rough terrain would be climbable. You can see, oh, let me figure that out. That's cool. Yeah, but using, yeah, exactly. Using it as a personality trait or a way to, like, prove to people that you're a hipster. Whoa, what the hell? We might have to use some Google Translate. Who knows? I thought this would be a little more self-explanatory than it is. Admittedly. Oh, come on. Because there's no way we're going to make that far path there, right? There's no way. So it says up and down. Oh, an X? Oh, come on. Add 5 minutes to the game. Man, if I knew what I was doing, I'd be inclined to play more, but... I'm getting stuck. You've played this before, right, Matt? I want to say I've seen you stream this. I'm getting to a certain point up here where I actually just don't know what to do. Never seen it in your life. I could have sworn you played this. I must be thinking of something else. Could try and skim the controls. Yeah, because it mentions up and down and then it mentions X, right? So I figured those are the controls I need to know. Maybe I can only climb on the green parts? Yep, okay. I was trying to climb on the one part I couldn't actually climb on. Of course. Are we running out of stamina? Oh, that's not good. That's no good. That awful Tiny Toons game. That was me. I played an awful Tiny Toons game. That was like a beanstalk one. Yeah, no, that was me. I vividly remember that. Even if it only was like 10-15 minutes. We jumped too far? He did too. No, it definitely wasn't that. It definitely wasn't that. What I'm remembering him playing is definitely not that. This might be the Alfred Chicken syndrome of not making it very far. I don't know, guys. Hopefully I can figure this out. Someone else did too, you recall that much. I wouldn't doubt it if Matt had played that Tiny Toons game. I probably need to climb this other side. No, don't. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're dead. And here's something crunchy when eating yogurt. Yeah, that's the last thing you want to hear when you're eating yogurt. That's not a good sign. Okay, what the hell? What's this game called? It's 10 Made Jack. For the Japanese PS1. I'm hoping I can at least make a little progress. We're already 10 minutes in. How is that possible? And I translate the Japanese. Like I could ever translate the Japanese. I don't have that kind of skill. Well, yeah, if it's like a flip cup, yeah, that's one thing. But just regular yogurt that's crunchy, something's wrong there. Okay. No! Oh, come on, man. We need to grab onto the beanstalk. Goat milk or banana milk? I've never had either. So can I choose? Or is that the point? Why? Oh, shit. So I need to hold X the entire time. There we go. Okay, now we're making some progress. Wrong answer. I've never had either. Yogurt boneless or bone-in? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know where the game wants me to go, guys. I wish I did. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, come on. That was at a different... Oh, shoot. This is brutal. Because it's got a 3D element to it. And so these different paths are at like different distances from the beanstalk. Makes it interesting, but also really hard. Mission I was stuck on Agent Armstrong. It's long. Longest in the long play. It's unfortunate they have to make it mission 4. Well, I definitely don't feel nearly as bad about it then. I mean, I still feel bad because I didn't want to play it, but... Because that's where I got stuck when we did the 30-minute playthrough. And then I was getting stuck there again. I'm just like, I don't want to be doing this mission for the next 2 hours. Okay. The goal here is to finish one level at this point. Crunchy yogurt or chunky milk? Both are pretty bad. I think maybe I'd choose milk. If I had to choose between the two, I'd prefer not to have the chunky milk. What? Oh, I'm hitting the enemy there. Also, what is this power up? Chunky milk can apply to milky with ice chunks. I mean, yeah, but that's not what they're getting at. Oh, come on. Trying to gauge these jumps is really difficult. Yo, Dr. Experience with the raid. Dr. Experience, how was the stream? Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're all doing well. We are doing some PS1 roulette tonight, which means we are playing random PlayStation games for about 30 minutes apiece. It's definitely one of the weirder ones that we played. Yo, playing some Fatal Frame 2 tonight. Hopefully that went well for you. I still need to get around to Fatal Frame. Yeah, it's very odd. And I really haven't been making progress, but... Top 10 PS2 game? Really? So high recommendation. Might have to give it a go. Yeah, hopefully the stream was well. Fizzy milk or milky... Fizzy milk. I don't even know what that would taste like. That just sounds odd. Watched a lore video as well. Is it a pretty story-heavy game? I would imagine. Fatal Frame. Ninja, you're waiting on your copy of Fatal Frame 5. Nice. Shoot. Okay. Oh my god, enemies. Milk and soda is alright. Have you had the two together? That just doesn't seem right. I can honestly say I've never tried that. 5's coming out next... Oh, really? Next week. Very soon. Okay, hopefully we're making progress here. Don't know why you tried it, but you did. At least you're being real with yourself. You know it didn't make sense, right? Okay, made it. Good. Might actually be making progress here. 2 lasagnas debate? If you add another lasagna, is it 1 or 2 lasagnas? What the hell? Okay, obviously I can't read Japanese, so I have no idea what any of that's saying. Pepsi is better than Coke with it. And we're dead again. People think about the 2 lasagnas thing being stacked, they automatically assume there being 2 lasagnas of same quality and height. You stack a Gordon Ramsay lasagna on top of a Stouffer's. You'd be inclined to say it's 2 separate lasagnas. Oh, man. Only in this chat. Well, I'd be vibing with this game a little bit more if I was making some progress, some visible progress. I think, unfortunately, this one is a bit of a casualty of the language barrier. Because there's all these signs explaining things that I'm clearly not able to read. So we'll play for the next 10 minutes. Hopefully I can figure it out, but it's looking like that might be a no. That's okay. At least we're getting the experience then. You can read it? Actually? You read Japanese? Oh my god. Game. Not kanji though. Well, I wouldn't know the difference, so. Is this not kanji, or is this kanji? Stack a brand new lasagna and a moldy lasagna. I didn't know this was a thing people worried about. Saying I'm tired, okay. It's just, I'm assuming the goal is to scale up this. It's two separate lasagnas. I mean, knowing what I know about lasagna, I would agree. I'd say they were separate. Do we have to get all the flowers, maybe? Or all the... Maybe we have to get all the beans. Okay, what does this one say? Based, Kyle. Just knowing what I know. It made a lot of good points. Maybe the idea is to come over here. Yeah, I think that's it. Jump on this. Hopefully get me to the top or close to it. No, this is like as far as we got before. This is such a cool looking game. Like I really do want to enjoy it. And we're gone. Cool looking game, but as a non-Japanese speaker. A little frustrating. Heard the dub of FF2 on Wii and cringed. Yeah, dubs can run the gamut of actually pretty good to terrible. Can't they? Again, I mean, this is kind of one of those risks you take doing a roulette system like this. Especially if you put other region games on your wheel. You might run into cases like this. Like, I honestly, looking at gameplay on YouTube, I thought this would be playable. But it's looking like maybe no. But we've only got like 7 more minutes. Yeah, the song's banging. Visuals are cool.
Let's go, Jack.
Google Translate, but then I gotta, like, how many signs have there been, Jay? How many signs have there been? I'd have to Google Translate all of these. That would be quite the process. Maybe if I find all these flowers? That's another thought. This is a really good song. I gotta give it that much. Oh, okay. How does one spell? Question I've been asking myself for most of my life. What's up, ninja? Press X to dive slowly. Yeah, I figured I can kind of glide here. I've gotten that figured out. Problem is knowing where to go next.
Let's go, Jack.
It's looking like maybe back here.
Let's go, Jack. Let's go, Jack.
Let's get these. Gregory Horror Show. I think I saw that one. Damn it, I missed one of the beans? What, I phased through that? Are you kidding me? What's going on there? Okay, I feel a little cheated there. I felt like I was gonna land on that platform and then we went through it. Feels weird being the only active mod. I mean, everybody used to joke that we had so many mods and it's like, in reality, we don't. In all honesty, we really don't. We have 16 including me. And some of them have been MIA for a while now. I don't think I had that many. I don't think I ever had that many, personally, but... I don't think we ever had more than like 20. Yo, Curb. Hullabaloo and howdy do. Musty prawns in Timbuktu. Yeltsy bye and hippity hoo. Kick 'em in the dishpan. Hoo hoo hoo. How do you become a mod? There isn't really one strict way. Mod for a channel as big as mine with only 6? Well, I think it depends on the needs of the community. In a lot of cases. For a while, we kind of did need a lot of mods. We still, I don't know, debatably, sometimes we still do. And keep in mind, like, a good chunk of the mods that I have on the channel are other streamers, too. There's that to consider. Okay, we're gonna try and get all these beans and hope that does something. How are you doing, Curve? It's good seeing you, man. Should be able to hop to this. There it is. I need to share some Mountain Dew, Plaxel. I don't even have any with me. I got none to share if I wanted to. Yeah, there's got to be something we're missing. There's no way they were going to have us collect everything here. I find that a little hard to believe. Under the Skin. Fun, zany Capcom trip. Might have to check it out. All reality, the active mod team is 4. Mecha, you, and Ramen. It's either HD or Blast. Never all at once, kind of true. Slavic be kind of... What did Slavic do? Mean is like one of the last things I would call Slavic. Mecha can be nice when he wants to be. I mean, that's true. That's just true. Play as alien kids pranking humans. That sounds like it could be fun, actually. Come on, let me over. Trying to get them beans. Like, continually sliding here. Oh, come on. Thinking the better moves climb up. Climb up and glide, maybe? Oh, that sends us way too far out. Literally wrote an essay. Literally wrote an essay. How do I not think about how much I read in one day, Boggy. Think about it. I can't remember everything. It sounds vaguely familiar now that you mention it. Yeah, I don't even think we're beating the first stage. Neat looking game, but I don't know how to play this thing. Cool stuff, but the mod of your achy breaky heart. Hopefully I haven't broken too many hearts. Well, guys, we got 30 seconds. Get them beans. I've been trying. We're at 19 of 24. I got most of them. Must have missed a few. I don't even know if that completes the level. So I gotta chalk this one up to language barrier. There's too many signs to read that I can't read. Unfortunately. Cool game. I love the graphical style. Maybe if I could find some translation online. Or maybe watch a long play to get an idea of how to play it. I could see myself returning, but yeah, it's unfortunately, I think the Japanese language is proving to be a barrier on this one. Song consists of Let's Go Jack, Don't You Want My Beans? So likely I need all the beans. I'm like almost tempted to try again, but the 30 minutes is up. Found out what I'm missing. What am I missing? Just out of curiosity. I probably won't give it another go here. You can pick up KO'd enemies. How does that... Just out of curiosity, how would that get me further along in the game? I mean, either way, I think I'm missing too much of the gameplay. So, we're gonna move on. Kind of a neat curiosity. This would probably get a yellow. Again, if I could figure out what the game wants me to do... Again, maybe that just consists of me watching a bit of a long play to get an idea of what the objective is. I could maybe see myself returning to this, but without any kind of knowledge, can throw them at enemies on the beanstalk. Okay, which I can think of a couple situations where that would have come in handy, but again, like, I don't know. I feel like scaling the beanstalk was the goal, and yet we got to a point where we couldn't go much higher. I don't know. Clearly, if we're going to play this, I got to do some more research ahead of time before I throw this on again. Let's get the wheel spinning once again. Maddie, you lost your subbed account? Wait, what happened? Gonna remove 10 made jack from the poll. We'll give this another spin. Here, I'll shuffle it even too. Increase odds of, because that's how it works. Yes. No, we might as well just shove it up. Just, it makes me feel better. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do another spin. Let's hope for something decent. See what happens. What could it be? What could it be? There's only 200 games it could choose from. I avoided putting most sports games on here. It's looking like maybe 40 winks. Or maybe a Suka 120%. It's Bomberman World. Okay. Alright. Some Bomberman. I don't actually know how this plays. I don't know if this is like a typical Bomberman game or it's more along the lines of like a Bomberman kind of 64 deal. But I guess we'll find out. Bomberman World. Old Angry Gasm, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. Where's it at? Bomberman World. If I could find it. I know it's in here. It should be in here. Woke up from Doctor Experience. Oh, nice. Some gambling for fun. Exactly. Exactly. Is this one of the ones that somehow slipped through the cracks again? Did I manage to lose it? I know, I remember downloading it. I remember getting it. Why does this keep happening? Hold on. How long would it take for me to download? Let's find out. Let me check real quick. We may have to respin. Somehow Bomberman, I think, got slipped through the cracks. This is what happens when you find, like, 60, 100 games to get here. I do use Firefox, indeed. Bomberman World. Let's see, how long is it going to take? 3 minutes. Firefox is great. Do I collect samurai things? I can't say I do. Can't say I do. This is going to take too long to... Okay, we're doing another spin. Sorry, guys. False spin. Apparently that one slipped through the cracks. Alright. Let's see. The true next spin, I'm sorry. Let's see what we get this time. Hopefully something decent and something that I have ready to go. What could it be? What could it be? It's looking like maybe Dragon Ball. It's looking like Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, that's Dragon Ball Z. Okay. This is different from Final Bout. I think this is the other Dragon Ball game on the system. I don't know. I think there's only the two. It's an oof. I should be worried. This one isn't bad. It's just the two. That's what I thought. So this is the one I haven't played. This one is balls. It's better than Final Bout, but still an oof. As long as it's better than Final Bout, I think I'll be alright. It's stinky. Well, I guess I'll be the judge of that. We'll see how this goes. Also, welcome in Shulk, by the way. Good seeing you. Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22. Don't think there was a decent Dragon Ball Z game stateside until Budokai. Which was what, PS2 era, right? Took them a little while. A little while to get the Dragon Ball games going properly. It's okay, it'll be fine. Who made me judge and jury? Well, for my own enjoyment. I want to see if I'll enjoy it myself. There have been plenty of games where people have said, yeah, this is mediocre, this is bad. And then I end up actually liking. And of course that also goes the other way. Games that people say are great, that I actually don't care for that much. We'll see how this is. Yo, hey there, Lehman. How are you doing? I don't watch anime. Well, I wouldn't say I don't watch anime out of like choice or anything, but I haven't watched much. Yeah. Said this exact thing going into Final Bout to the T. Well, it's not gonna be as bad. According to everybody. Game spoiled a lot for you too. Using characters that wouldn't be introduced in the show for like 5 years. No, this game's shit. Well, there's only 2 on the PS1, and Final Bout was horrible. So I guess they're both bad. Again, I want to see for myself. This one's no fun. I don't know, I might have a little bit of fun with it. We'll see. Yeah, good opening cinematic at least. 30 minutes in hell. It's how the roulette wheel spins. We can't stop that. There's a Japanese one that's actually good. Well, I only had the US ones ready to go. Can't be worse than Versus, can it? How many bad Dragon Ball games are there? It's sounding like there's a lot. Okay, quick check of the options. Easy and difficult. Oh wait, easy, normal, difficult, very difficult. We're sticking to easy. For 30 minutes, I'm sticking to easy. Should I bother with championship? We need 2 controllers. Never mind. What's build up? Yeah, this text looks horrible. This UI is terrible. What is build up? I'm assuming this is the main mode. All right, I will start the timer now. All right, who should we play as? Maybe Gohan? It's Piccolo. Good roster. It's not gonna save the game. We could do Vegeta. Screw it, let's go Vegeta. I'm going Vegeta. Computer player. Just for the hell of it. Let's do this guy. Krillin, I already selected Vegeta. Gotta be a little quicker. We're going Vegeta. We'll see how this goes. It's looking like there might not be just like a standard like arcade mode here. I don't know, I could be wrong, but because like the top option was just like one player versus Calm, which is gonna be just basic as hell. Oh yeah, this is certainly something already. You were spamming it. Again, there's a stream delay, Plaxel, keep in mind. Oh god. Was it? Final Bout was... Yeah, the trademark and the registered trademark. It's like, is that really necessary on your video game? Save is new data. We got our ass kicked and now I'm saving. Okay. Alright. Mecha doesn't like you. That's an assumption. This looks like ass. I was gonna say, I think Final Bout was all 3D, wasn't it? This is like a weird pseudo mix between 3D and 2D, which I sort of like, but... Yeah, Final Bout was full 3D, which honestly made it feel, in a weird way, a little more polished. got released in the US in 2003. This is a 2003 release. Almost makes you wonder why they bothered. This is on easy, by the way, too. Do I like the original Xbox? I mean, I own one. It was my first system. So, I mean, I have fond memories of it. Admittedly, I probably haven't played as much of it on stream as maybe I should. Dude's just gonna fly the whole time. I seem to recall that was an issue in the Final Bout as well. Seemed like in Final Bout as well, they just want to fly half the time. 95 in Japan, so it came out 8 years later? Like, why bother? Dude, I can't do anything. This is easy? Well then, that went well. Advertisement of Budokai on the manual. They're like, buy this better thing. I don't even know what I'm saving. What am I saving? Japanese exclusives are weird to you? In what way? They gatekept a lot? I mean, I think a lot of the times they just didn't think American audiences would have bought it. Go to the regular mode? I'm saving that ass whooping, apparently. How do I exit out of here? Like, every face button selects. I don't think I can get out. It's because I hit continue, isn't it? To the wheel. We still have 25 minutes. We still got a whole other 25 minutes here. I'll move to the regular mode after one more attempt here. I'm thinking maybe it's one of those cases again where like you can set difficulty in the options, but like certain game modes just don't care. You know what I mean? Wait, why does Frieza have like... No, he has a ton of health, never mind. It's just the bar is the same color as the background. Okay, Frieza, I'm sort of kicking ass at least. I'm in difficult mode? I'm pretty sure I selected easy. Fairly certain. But I'm thinking maybe it didn't matter when it comes to this specific mode. Well, this is exciting. And we're dead again. Okay, let's not bother with this mode. This mode is kind of trash. Let's not save. Let's not continue. Alright, let's just try one player versus CPU. And I'll double check to make sure it's on easy. Because I'm kind of getting the vibe it might not be. No, it's on easy. Okay, one player versus computer. Let's just simplify things. Alright, I'll go with Krillin. Majority votes. We gotta respect the wheel, guys. If we just skip shit, that kind of defeats the purpose. Even if the game is terrible. So I just suck. It's very possible. I can't believe I'll suck at a game that I just started playing. Unheard of. I'm saying it sucks now that I'm losing. I'm trying to keep an open mind. I really am. But I don't think there's much an open mind can do for this game. Skip Bomberman. No, I skipped Bomberman World because I actually didn't have it ready to go. That wasn't a skip because I just didn't want to play it. That was a skip because I didn't have it ready. I thought I did and I didn't. That's a whole different circumstance, guys. A whole different circumstance. Well, we're still getting our ass kicked. Yeah, this is something, isn't it? 30 minutes of Kyle ass whoop. That might be what we get. That might be what we get. At least it's accurate to the anime. I guess that's a one positive, right? Yeah, maybe I can't take 30 minutes of this. We'll see. If I can actually win, that would be nice. Actually make some progress. This does very much look like a game from 95, though. It's just hilarious to me that they had the gall to release in 2003. Oh my god. Come on. He's just spamming the same move. Use my blast. Oh, there we go. Am I buying any of these arcade things from what the 1-Up arcades? No, I haven't. I don't got the space for that right now. They do look neat, though. They seem like a decent alternative to, like a full-size arcade, obviously. Okay, I mean, I'm sort of learning. Hopefully I can win a match. That would be nice. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I gotta agree with everybody. This is pretty bad. Jailbreaking at other games. 1UP Arcade. I don't know if you could do that with an arcade 1UP. My guess is no. My guess is no. Turtles in Time one looked awesome, but you have no space. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know where I'd put it if I bought one. You know, and there's still like a couple $100. It's like as cool as it would be, you know, you're paying a few $100s for essentially one game. I know some of them have multiple games, but... Oh, come on. We're out of stamina. $400. It's a little on the pricey side. But I mean, compared to a real arcade machine, definitely still getting a deal. Yeah, very much a novelty piece, for sure. No! Come on, Krillin. I'm dead. This is on easy. Like, I've played a decent number of fighting games, and I'm not gonna say I'm good at fighting games, but this is absurd. Rather save $1,000 and get a real one. Yeah. I mean, if you could get one for $1,000, that would be a steal. Might be kind of hard to source one for that cheap, but if you can make it happen, hard to argue with that. Want to buy a Team NT pinball machine? I've always liked pinball machines. I wish I was better at pinball, but I've always liked some of those machines. It would be cool one day to maybe own one. But again, it's like you pay all this money, you're kind of stuck with, you know, one board or one game. It's able to weather Mortal Kombat 2's bullshit. Yes, that's true. See, like, I've had to deal with some nasty fighting games. I've been able to make it work a lot of the time. So it's not like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting the vibe this one's just, like, miserable to play. Yeah, pinball would be, yes, very maintenance heavy. That's a whole other concern, right? Pinball wizard, I wish. God, this stamina thing's killing me. I think it's a good thing to have, right? It means you can't just spam moves, but give me some issues. Is there a dedicated block button in this? Probably should have asked that a little earlier. You're gonna make this? No, come on. Oh my god. Frieza, stop. No, come on. I'm stuck in the corner. Damn it. Ah, damn it. You don't wish Tommy had a horrible childhood. I've never seen Tommy, actually. Or listened to the album. Okay, come on. One win is all I want. That's it. That's all I want from this. At least this doesn't seem to have a, you know, a giant story mode that I'm gonna have to wade through, right? So at least that's going for it. But yeah, hopefully I can get a win. Like, damn. Your aunt was so into it. Got you into it at far too young an age? Is that the case? Do a random one that I enjoyed lately? What, a random game that I enjoyed lately? Tier list spoiler? I mean, I gotta say Castlevania Bloodlines. I think I already mentioned this, but it's a definite... That one's a definite S for me. I'm trying to think of other games that I will be ranking that I really enjoyed. I gotta say that indie PC game we played, the horror one, the convenience store, that was pretty damn good too. I'd probably give that one more like maybe like a B+. But still really solid game. Good experience. Oh my god, come on, man. No! Hop around them. We're so screwed. This is on fucking easy. How is this possible? Typed hydrate. You mean I was in the middle of a game. Damn, coming on strong. Well, yeah, this is definitely painful. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. This is definitely painful. Supermarket one, the convenience store. That indie PC game I played not too long ago. That one was fun. Can we get the comm to choose someone other than Frieza, maybe? I'm just gonna try Goku. I'm gonna be basic. I'm gonna choose Goku. Used to think you were into 80s shit as like an 8-year-old kid because you listen to throwback radio. Turns out every single song you liked was 70s. Your life is a lie. Weren't here for that one. It was a good one. I think the VOD's up. You should check it out. It was a cool little, like only a couple hours long. Cool indie horror game. Pretty high production value, all things considered. Okay, this is looking a little better. I might actually get a win this time. Oh, that can't be good. That cannot be good. I'm running out of stamina, too. This fucking stamina bar is killing me. It was a good, like, couple hit combo there. Jeez. Thoughts on Beat Muscle Car? What is Beat Muscle Car? This game, yeah, Jedi, this game. Yep. Thanks, Roulette Wheel. This might be the worst game that the Roulette Wheel has picked thus far, I think. I think I can honestly say that. Like, even Rascal was more fun than this. Could have been Bomberman. I explained why we didn't do Bomberman. I would have had to sit like for a handful of minutes. My loss. I wanted to play Bomberman. You're making it sound like I actively threw it away. That wasn't it at all. I would have loved to play some Bomberman World. Instead, we're stuck with this. Say move on, no need to suffer. But then it's like, it's a debate of, well, I set this time limit of 30 minutes. And if I can just skip games whenever I want, it kind of makes the whole system meaningless. If I can get one win, maybe we'll stop a little early. You don't care? I mean, we've already sat through 20 minutes. What is 10 more in the grand scheme of things? I want to see if I can at least get one win here. That's all I want. No, I'm more than anything, I'm like, I'm more frustrated that we didn't get to play Bomberman World. Like, I wish I had that ready to go. Somehow it slipped through the cracks. I would have loved to play that instead. But Fate had a different idea. Oh, come on. So close! No! Damn it, this stamina meter's killing me. It's killing me. Alright, a couple more tries. We can get a single win, I think. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to stick to the format, and honestly, I'm not having the worst time here. I just like the idea that I actively threw out Bomberman. That's definitely not the case. I would have loved to try that. Just, you know, when you're getting all these games prepared, sometimes they slip through the cracks. And there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I mean, I wasn't gonna sit here for like 5-10 minutes waiting for that to get ready, you know? Kind of kills the pacing of the stream. Still looks better than Final Bout. I don't know. I got further in Final Bout, actually. I think I may actually prefer Final Bout. Even though it's technically the worst game. It's a shame because it looks decent. I'm just like, how is this easy? How, in what realm is this easy mode? I'm getting my ass kicked harder this time than probably any. Just get him stuck in the corner. If I can do that, maybe I have a chance. Maybe I've got a chance. Yeah, Final Bout was bad. Final Bout was bad, but something about this is like just rubbing me the wrong way even worse. I'm not quite sure what it is. Maybe I should just keep trying different characters until something works. Maybe part of it is I keep trying to play the same character. Left being a mechanic because within the next 20 years, everything will be electric. Be forced to learn stupid shit. That's one way of putting it. I was gonna say, cars just seem to keep getting... They seem to keep getting more complex. Like, more than they need to be. I'm just bad. Because that's what I need right now. Thank you for that comment. You know, you could be a little nicer. No shot everything's gonna be electric in 20 years? Yeah, it seems like that seems too quick. I'd be shocked if we got every car switched over in 20 years. God, this strength meter is kicking my ass. We have no stamina like most of the match. We're gone again. I don't think I'm even gonna get a win on this game. I don't think I'll get a single win. Unreal. Unreal. Try Piccolo. I guess I'll try Piccolo. We'll give Piccolo a shot, hopefully. I'm just desperate at this point. I'm desperate. I want a single win, that's it. That's all I was hoping for. I really didn't think it would be this hard. Where's Piccolo at? Alright, let's try that. All for saving the environment. You want to be able to drive what you want? I mean, I get that. I think it's just unrealistic. I think the problem is that our society really is built, especially in the US, specifically. It's built on the car. It's built on having a car. It's built on being able to drive everywhere. Like, I can tell you the area I live in, public transportation is not where it needs to be. But yeah, this is probably veering into political. Probably better to avoid. Can we talk about this horrible background? Yeah, these sets aren't great. Oh, come on. I'm trying here. You make it sound like I'm not trying. We're screwed. Oh my god, Frieza. I mean, we got sorta close-ish. We're definitely gone, though. I'll be shocked if we get this. Oh! The comeback game? Please? Just fuck him up with the kick? Damn it. We actually got kind of close. Feels like I'm battling on the set of the Lorax. It does feel like some jank Dr. Seuss. I got almost 4 minutes to try and get a win here. That went pretty well. Boggy, we can drop it. I think we can drop it. There is a time. I think we've decided we were dropping that. I can do it. I can do it. Hopefully this is the one. Come on. I gotta watch my stamina. Oh, come on. Just one win is all I'm asking. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. I think we can do it. Come on, Frieza. Just get your ass kicked. This is good. Guys, I thought we were done here. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Come on. Yes, Frieza, get your ass fucking kicked. Piccolo was the move. Piccolo was the move. Come on. No, not stamina. Don't screw me now. Oh, come on. Yes! Yes! Frieza, get out of here. Finally. We got it. It only took me most of the half hour to get a win. Oh, well, that was way harder than it needed to be. Way harder than it needed to be. Alright. We got a minute and a half. Play a little longer. I'm just glad I got a single win. It's the hardest I've had to work in a fighting game for a single win in a while. Okay. Captain Ginyu. I think Piccolo was our move. I think the problem was maybe the character matching for me. You do kind of need to worry about the character suiting your own strengths as a player. Yeah, because even this is going better. There we go. Wait, there's Shadow. Pretty sure you don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it either. I've got 20 seconds. Come on. These kicks are fucking great, though. Yeah, no, this is pretty bad. I can't really defend this game whatsoever. No. Oh, no. I'm dead. Unless... One more hit? Oh my god, there we go. Okay. We got 2 wins. I'm taking that. We're done with this game. Never again. Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22. Never again. Can honestly say that's a red for sure. No redeeming qualities that I can even think of. What do I say good about this? I don't think there is anything. I think we're done. All right. To the wheel once we go. You give it a try every once in a while and you're always disappointed. Yeah, I don't blame you. This is not good. You want it to be good? Oh, it's the Piccolo versus Piccolo, though. I guess I'll just let my ass get kicked. There's no... You can't quit. The pause menu has no options. That's the sign of a true good game. And the pause menu has no options. Bomberman again. I didn't have it downloading while we were waiting. Yeah, the environments are very sad. Just everything about this game is just sad. In all honesty, there's not a, like I said, there's not really a single good thing I can say. Which is sad. Like, I usually try to see the positives in games, and I'm just struggling. I'm grasping for straws here. So I think we're done. We're done with this one. All right. And there's no audio. I'll just have the select screen going. Wasted your money on it, so you try to play it. I get that. I fully understand. Yeah, I've been there before too. All right, back to the wheel we go. I'll shuffle it back up again. And we'll spin. Hopefully we get something a little better than Dragon Ball. Here's hoping. That game must have been horrible, Ramen. What do you mean must have been? Were you not here? Okay, what is coming up next? Okay, it passed 007 Racing, good. Are we getting Fifth Element? Oh no. We got Fifth Element? What are these spins? What are these spins? What? Okay, well, hopefully this is alright. I've heard not good things about Fifth Element. But here we go. Let's give it a half hour. Yeah, no 007 Racing, but we did get Fifth Element. I really like this movie, so I am imagining I'm going to be disappointed by this. Because I really enjoy the film. Honestly, the Bruce Willis movie is one of my favorites from the 90s, but I don't think this game's going to be good. Just call it a hunch. But we'll give it a half an hour. Who knows? Maybe it'll surprise us. Maybe it'll surprise us. Never play this one. Good luck. Thank you for the... I'm probably going to need the good luck. Heard this called one of the worst PS1 games. Ooh. Callisto Entertainment. I don't know if I've played any of their other games. Not sure. I couldn't tell you. Oh, wait. Whoops. We need our counter. Well, you gotta love it. I mean, it's 90s. It's a 90s movies tie-in. So it's gotta have FMVs, of course. Taken from the film. Yeah, Mila Jovovich was in this. She played the love interest. What was her name? Lilu? Was it Lilu? It was Lilu, right? That sounds right. Weird name. You love this movie then? Just for Mila Jovovich? Dual screens, you should. It's a good movie. I thoroughly enjoy it. I'm not gonna say it's some great masterpiece of cinema, but it's a fun, entertaining action film. Sci-fi action. All right, new game, guys. I'm starting the timer now, even if there is a cutscene. I'm making the rules this time.
The Mondachiwan have in their possession the only weapon to defeat evil. 4 elements gathered around.
Yeah, movie date night. There you go.
The supreme being, the ultimate warrior.
Ramen, I never said that.
Created to protect life. Together they produce what the ancients called the light of creation, able to bring life to the farthest reaches of the universe. But if evil stands there,
Then what?
then light turns to dark, life to death, forever.
Cheery. Oh, they did Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2? Okay, so this actually has a chance of being okay. They also did Nightmare Creatures. I've heard okay things about those. I think you can say misses if you're not married. I think that's alright, if you're in a relationship. One is Jank. What, Nightmare Creatures 1 is Jank City? I've heard it's decent Jank, though. There is such a difference as, you know, there's a difference between decent Jank and bad Jank. Unfun Jank. Dude, this whole thing's gonna be a cutscene, I swear. There we go. I was like, how many FMVs are they gonna try and squeeze into this? They just want us seeing the movie. They should have just put the movie on a PS1 disc, called it a day. We got Chris Tucker looking kind of creepy. A really whack looking Chris Tucker. Okay. Corbin must get into the nuclear lab to find the cellular reconstruction laboratory. Once there, he must reactivate Lilu's materialization using the DNA key. I like how there's that scroll just to hit the one extra line. They couldn't just size the text down just a little smaller. Yo, hey, they're demonic. Demonic and stage 1 boss. Welcome in, guys. Head to bed though, Nick. Take care, man. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you. I don't like his character model either. It's freaking me out. Alright, here we go. Fifth Element. I've only heard bad things. Let's see if that's warranted. What is this music already? I mean, the graphics and the presentation are a whole other thing, but the music. Oh, hi there. Nice running into you. Is he just blocking? Okay, no, we did kill him. Chris Tucker provided... I think it's a sound alike. I don't think that's actually Chris Tucker. I'd be surprised if any of these are the actual original actors. I mean, just look at what we're seeing right now. I don't think this was a high-budget release. Can't enter that. It's like a janky Duke 3D, only in third person. Yeah, I could kind of see that, actually. Maybe all the budget went to voice acting? Oh shit, and we're gone. They spawn us back at the beginning. You know, we gotta do some tightrope jank walking controls. The PC version's better? Maybe that is the case. I mean, if it's the same base game, I don't know how much better it could be, but... How do we jump? I need to figure out how to jump before we get back there. Okay, it was... I hit triangle. Alright, the game just didn't like that I was jumping that specific spot, apparently. Man, this walking in... Just everything about this right now. There we go. That was satisfying. Come on, Corbin, you can do it. Killed him. And the helicopter's off. Mia Jovovich dating simulator would have been better, honestly. Better than whatever this is. Okay. Man, that's a tall jump, dude. Imagine jumping that high. Dude, Corbin should have been in the NBA. Did we kill him? Nope. I like how you can shoot past the draw distance. Ramen, you'd get the platinum trophy. Mila Jovovich dating sim. Let's make it happen. You gotta love dark, industrial looking areas. Always fun. Oh my, could you stop? Oh, I can't even see who's shooting me. It doesn't seem terrible. I will say, I was expecting a little worse than this. I can't do much defending of this though, like in all honesty. There's not much to defend here. I mean, when I've just played games like Die Hard Trilogy, which is a phenomenal set of games, and I think that came out earlier than this. It's like, man, where did this go wrong? See that health kit. He jumps like the actual full height of his own body. Like, it's actually really impressive. I gotta say. It's quite impressive. Okay, that zaps us. Should have figured that out. Should have figured that was the case. Anything up over here? More health? Oh, good. And that's probably gonna be, yes. Nice. And he said white men can't jump. Bruce Willis out here proving him wrong. Yo, Thrainer, welcome in. Played the full album of Dark Side of the Moon on bass. Your wrists hate you. I can only imagine. Yeah, I gotta say the draw distance is a huge drawback on this game. I'm like shooting past the draw distance, killing these guys. It's pretty bad. Made it for those lives with an amazing Atari Jaguar game, though. The Jaguar, a system that I've always been fascinated by. Who knows, maybe one day I'll explore it. What was that? What was that explosion? Okay. Thanks for taking most of my health. Oh my god. Down to 6 lives already. I think we started with like 9. The Jag emote even. The ultimate flex. What is with this robot? Okay, so we got a robot sitting here. We got another electric fence. Door that won't open. Another electric fence. These guys just have like the most... They've got like atomic grenades, I swear. That just made a noise and didn't do anything. Okay, good. What? Can any of these doors open? I think they're all locked. Seems like it. And this is back to the end. Okay. How do we make progress here? Can we mess with the robot? Okay, we can activate the robot. Breaks the electric barrier. Dude, those grenades are actually ridiculous. What kind of explosion radius is that? Tony Hawk Pro Skater used the engine that Die Hard did? I thought it was the engine that that Apocalypse used. I think you're thinking the game Apocalypse, because that was Neversoft. Because I have played Apocalypse. Game's actually pretty decent. Better than this. Same thing, yes. Okay, that opened that. Guess we'll go in through here. Wow, this is dark. Yeah, both have Bruce Willis, right? Okay, so that opened the doors. Yeah, honestly, this isn't terrible. I can't say it's one of the worst games I've ever played, but it's close. So far, I'd give this probably like a D tier ranking. But we still got 20 minutes to play, so let's see. Maybe my opinion will change. The only time will tell, right? Can I activate this? No? I must have to interact. Leaning on D, but it might be the F element. Yeah, stage has got it. It could go either way. It's teetering on that line. Okay, what's that? DNA key. Isn't that what we needed? That was like the main objective. I'm on a drug. It's called Charlie Sheen. Winning. Okay, we got some shields. God, that interview, that Charlie Sheen interview is like one of the wackest things I've seen. Talking about drinking like horse blood or something. I'm like, oh, okay, this dude seriously, he needs some help. You almost feel kind of bad watching them because you feel like it's so clearly that the like the journalism outlets are just using them for views. Back with a cosmic brownie point. That sounds so good. I'm more hungry than I realized. This is actually going okay. I can honestly say it's not the worst. What is that? More shields, okay. Yeah, I think it was drug related. The Charlie Sheen getting fired. Any other enemies besides overweight spacemen? For the most part, that's been it, I think. Nothing back here. This is literally just the one spot. We got the DNA key. Can we? Mission briefing. Corbin must get into the nuclear lab. Cellular reconstruction laboratory. Must reactivate Lilu's materialization using the DNA. Well, we have the DNA key. So where's Lilu? Maybe it's this? No, that's exploded. Nobody in a chat knew what Little Debbie was? What? Nobody knew Little Debbie? Yeah, that's a little odd. I'm skinny but fat at heart, I can relate. I eat like I should be heavier than I am. What is this box? Okay, so that gets us, okay. Alright. Glad I saw that box. So that opens up the other electrocution field. We've got the DNA key. So theoretically, this might be close to the end of the level. We might actually be doing all. What is that? What is that thing? Look at its face. It's like some cyborg skeleton. What the hell are these? You're at the right weight. I think I'm probably underweight. Because I'm only like 130 something pounds. Yeah, at least we get a new enemy, right? If you don't know, Little Debbie's strawberry cake rolls, we're not gonna be on the same page. Maybe not even in the same book. I know of the strawberry rolls, but I've never had them. I really like Cosmic Brownies, and I like their, oh, what are they? They're not Nutter Butters. What are they called? I'm blanking. Somebody's gotta know. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Not Buddy Bars. It's like kind of a, it's like a wafer like Nutty Bars, that's the one. Nutty Bars. The peanut kind of wafery treat. Wait, can we do something with this? I'm gonna shoot this. Of course. You know, I only thought that because my jank radar went off. I don't know how else to explain that. The Bruce Willis obsession. Hey, the wheel picked this. I had nothing to do with this. Yeah, I'm sure so many kids got lost there. Like, who would guess to break that? I think really more of it is, I mean, I did put on the wheel. I think more of it is I like what Bruce Willis is in more than, like, I don't really care for him as a, I don't know him as a person. I don't know if he's a nice guy or not, but like, I don't really care for him that much as a person or an actor. I just like what he's in. I like the properties he's associated with, I guess. They were Nutty Bars and now they're Nutty Buddies. Why the name change? Oh my god, these grenades. Hey, I won a couple matches, Plaxel. Come on. And wow, that one guy mowed us down. Who made this poll? It just says best. Classic Matt. Little Debbie Hostess Drake's. Wait, what's Drake's? Is that another, like, treats brand? Do I own Bruce Willis's music on vinyl? His stage name was Bruno? I didn't know he had music out. Yeah, Hostess cupcakes are kind of hard to beat. Oh my god. These fucking grenades. Yeah, I haven't gone that far down the rabbit hole, Mecha. I haven't gone down that far down the Bruce Willis rabbit hole. Oh my god, these grenades need to quit. Oh man, you gotta love jank level design. Let's just put teleporters around. We can't figure out how to make these all spatially connect, so let's just throw a bunch of teleporters together. Just classic jank game design 101. Yo, hey there, Awful. How are you doing? Good seeing you. Maybe this will get us there? Okay, that's good. That looks like that might be the final area. Can stay dying now. You'd like to roast me for your own amusement. How about no? What if I say no? Okay, activate this. There we go. Guys, we beat a mission. 16 minutes. Beautiful. Beautiful. We saved Lilu. Let's go. Alright, let's see how much further we can get in the next 10. 2 chats in a row made it sound like you were saying better Twitch TV emote was a Northeastern thing. Yeah, a little confusing. Only celebrity album that matters is Hulk Hogan and the Wrestling Boot Band. Bruce Willis voiced Spike in Rugrats Go Wild. I didn't know that, actually. I need to see the screenshot. Okay. Okay, Mecha. I can probably do it now, actually. Oh, man. That looks like a treat for later. There's Lilu. Again, you gotta have more FMVs. You just gotta show off. Yo, this is on a CD, look. Hulk with the hydrate. Thank you, Hulk. Yeah, they blurted out. That gets an F. That gets an F.
Perfect.
Perfect.
The police control is now terminated. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm almost debating skipping this because I'm like, how much? Okay, it's over. I'm like, how much longer is this gonna go? We're not gonna be able to play the next mission. Best soundtrack for the PS2 era? That's hard to decide, man. That's hard to choose. There's so many good ones. I don't even know where I'd start. Oh, we get to play as Lilu. Let's go. Corbin's been arrested by the police. Lilu must break into the police station and then find and free Corbin. Let's go. Best soundtrack for PS2 era? Easy, Silent Hill 3. That easy? It's that simple? I've yet to play Silent Hill 3. That's the other thing. Like, I feel weird answering a question like that when I definitely have not played everything. If I were to play a game with cheats on the roulette and I didn't like the game, could I spend the rest of the 30 minutes messing with cheats? I mean, we haven't gone to that point yet. I don't know if I can answer. I could theoretically see messing with cheats. Oh, Lilu doesn't have a gun. That's gonna make this a little harder, isn't it? Can I attack? Thank you, game. No? Get the hell over here. Is this thing gonna die? Hopefully it does. How many hits? Okay, I'm running. The dude with the cheetah print. I forget his name. I forget the character's name, but I know it's Chris Tucker that plays him. And I'm blanking on the dude's name in the movie. Am I supposed to be able to get through this? Combat is janky and terrible. Can't argue with you on that. God damn it. See, with Corbin, at least we had the gun. Chris Tucker retired mostly because he made so much on Rush Hour 2 and 3. Only acts occasionally when he feels like it. I can respect that. Like, you've already made more than enough money to live off of. No need to force roles, you know, take roles that aren't good on purpose. Yo, hey there, Matt. I think the movie's good. This game, questionable. I think most would say this is bad. I think the reason this game has a bad rap is kind of warranted. I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'm just gonna damage boost through. Oh, no. Yeah, avoiding y'all. Get me out of here. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath on a Rush Hour 4. Wait, are we stuck? That can't be good. Nope, can't make it through. Wait, am I actually stuck? Did I do this the wrong way? How do we get out? Did I brick the game? Yeah, the Rush Hour brand of comedy probably wouldn't go over too well either. That's another good point. Matt has Charlie's Angels. Why am I not surprised? What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm stuck. What else would I do? I don't know if you've got an idea. I'm all ears. I don't know how we get out of this predicament. Yeah, comedy has definitely changed a lot. That's for sure. How do we get out of here? I don't know how we did this. That one closed behind us, and this one's not opening. Worst game chat owns? Yeah, I'd be curious what some people's worst. I'm trying to think what I own that's really horrendous. This game, I need to play all of it. Why? Right now, I'm stuck. I might have to bomb. Hate to say it, but Arthur Ready to Race. All that time defending the game. I warned you. We can't. Are you serious? You still defended, even though it's the worst game you own. You buy good games. I don't even think did I put Arthur Ready to Race at the bottom? I don't even think I did. But you gotta admit it's an F. Jumping through the wall? What do you mean jumping through the wall? Is there an invisible entrance or exit here? Your dilemma? What dilemma? Lifetime supply of Francis Ford Coppola's wine, but John Carpenter croaks. Would you rather have a lifetime supply of John Carpenter's music on whatever format I want, but Coppola dies? I'd probably go with the second one, because I don't know what I'm going to do with all of Coppola's wine. I think for me that's easy, because I'm not a wine drinker. I feel like that's an easy one for me. Worst game, Superman 64. Guys, I think I'm stuck. What has Coppola done for us lately? Yeah, I'd take Carpenter music. I don't know how to get out of here. I don't see an option. Yo, Samino, how are you doing? Just three more minutes of me stuck in here. And the thing is, I tried to die and respawn, but it just spawned me back in. There's legit no way out. The game just trapped me in here. How many games of Roulette have I played today? What, 3? 4? Not too many yet. Buttons on the wall, wait. Buttons. I swear. What the f- Okay. Right. Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure, game. That's fine. That's fine. Not salty at all. Not salty. Not salty at all. Oh, because everybody else saw it. Yeah, Flaxel, I'm sure you saw it, you just weren't saying anything. Right. Don't bruh me there. Nobody knew to do that. Nobody. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Can I just activate this thing on the wall, please? Well, Matt did. Okay. I'm not talking to Matt though. Knew how to do that, didn't even know. Yeah, you just casually didn't say anything. Okay, so what did that open? We have a minute. Time to speedrun this. Sorry if I missed the message, Matt. Yo, Dio, welcome in. Come on. Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Skull Vodka. The thing is, I don't drink really, though. So I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. Contact bomb? I have no idea where this game wants me to go. We're back here. We got 30 seconds. Favorite Indiana Jones movie? I would easily say Last Crusade. Raiders is kind of close for me, but Last Crusade, the Sean Connery, Harrison Ford dynamic. It's just perfect for me. I was trying to be Agent Armstrong. What else did I play so far? What else did I play? We played Dragon Ball Ultimate Battle 22. That was terrible. God, we've had some terrible games tonight, haven't we? Tenmei Jack, which was interesting, but it was a Japanese game, and there was too much text. Like, I thought just looking at... Oh yeah, I guess that's time. Alright, well, Fifth Element. I don't know, this is one of those games where I don't know if 30 minutes was enough. Call me insane, but I'm kind of curious to play more at some point. I would say thus far it's like a solid D ranking. I don't think it's like one of the worst PS1 games, like a lot of people say, but who knows? Maybe if I play more, I'd prove myself wrong. So I don't know. Definitely not enough, Jedi. I haven't played enough. We may return to this one. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, it's time to spin the wheel. Let's remove Fifth Element. Spin the wheel again. Yo, hey there, Quasar. Need help with what? Keyboard, I don't know what I do with that vodka. Me returning to a jank game? Hashtag, what do you mean I've never done that before? That's a straight up lie. See what, oh my god, don't get VIP. Go past VIP. It's looking like is it Inuyasha? Inuyasha? Inuyasha. A feudal fairy tale. Isn't this another fighting game? I want to say this is another fighting game. I can't even say the title. But Inuyasha, a feudal fairy tale. Let's give it a shot. I've heard okay things about this one. 2 anime fighters in one night. I mean, the wheel picks what the wheel's gonna pick. Another anime game. Guys, the wheel does what it wants. Inuyasha. Come on, man. What do you want from me? The wheel's a weeb, apparently so. At least watch the... I think I have seen the ads. Just to think we could have had VIP. I'm glad we didn't get VIP. Sadness ensues. Boy, this is a lot of text. I'm having trouble following. Unlimited games, a large quantity to fill your property with whatever you want, any game quality. But no more games. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know if Bog even knows anymore. It's just, the stream is moving at a fast pace. I'm having trouble keeping up. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hopefully this goes better than Dragon Ball. It's simple, you can have bacon and no games or games and no games. So you take the bacon. Anyone know if Samurai Jack got a game? It did. It's gotten at least one. There was one that came out kind of recently, actually. There's one on PS2 that I don't recommend at all. I think it's called Shadow of Aku. Really not a good game. Didn't enjoy it. Okay, go on a journey to find the shards. Let me start my timer. Any reason behind that? Because I get something out of it? I mean, I don't love bacon either, but if I gotta sit with a room of games and not being able to play them, is that what I read? Is that what I understood? Okay. Start our timer. Let's get going. Feudal fairy tale. Give this a shot. Turn on subtitles? I think this is an English released game. A lot of options we get. I guess I'm going Inu. I'm gonna butcher this name. I'm gonna continue to butcher this name. Inuyasha. What is easy guard? I'm gonna turn it on. I don't know, it's easy. I got 30 minutes. I'll make it as easy as I can. Inuyasha. I was sealed by Kikyo 50 years ago. Released by the Kagome who came to the feudal era. She also had the sacred jewel of 4 souls within her. None of this is gonna make sense. Was planning to become a full-fledged demon by using that jewel, but other demons sought after the jewel as well. World of Light be like, honestly. World of Light. That's a whole other thing you could get me on. After that, my journey with the Kagome to look for the shards began. During the journey, the evil Nakaru appeared. That's not Nakaru. I butchered that name so bad. I'm gonna butcher all these names most likely. Maybe I shouldn't bother. Flexi, you don't have to be so hard on me. God damn. You can't go a little easier. It's okay. Let me survive. Let me breathe. Coming on strong. Collected 0 shards. Please collect 6 shards of the Jewel of the 4 Souls. To get shards of the Jewel of the 4 Souls from the opponent, hit with Wind Scar. Left and a square. Something good might happen if you collect the shards, okay? Follow it up with You Love Me. But see, then you know. You know you might be getting on my nerves, and wouldn't it be better to just not get on my nerves? Just a thought. Okay. He's looking for something? Something. He's looking for you. Don't wander off by yourself. Tell me you don't even know where the fragments are. What did you say? You know, sometimes you really get on my nerves. Wow, it's like the game heard me just now. Oh really? I'll show you how hopeless you are without me. Come on, I'll teach you that I can do it without you. We'll see about that. How many anime fighters on the wheel? I don't think there's a whole lot. Easily less than 20. It's probably even lower than that. I don't think it's more than 10. I think it's just the luck of the wheel lately. Okay, this looks pretty. This looks far more promising. Looks far more promising than freaking Dragon Ball. That's for sure. Why am I not kicking? I don't even know if there's a kick button. We just hopped in. I haven't found it yet. Gotta give me time to find the kick button. I am Inuyasha. Nice. Game from 03? I want to say that sounds right. Yeah. I do think it was a late release. Okay, well that went pretty well. Went far better than Dragon Ball did. See, I can take care of myself. Did I go too far? You know, you just kill her. Catboy Kyle? Jeez. Mecha's right, chat do be wild tonight. Why are you here? Will you die with me? That escalated quickly. I'm sorry, I can't die yet. Is Kagame more important to you? It's not the issue, it's just... Shut up, I will make you come with me. Okay. Yeah, you know, casual conversations about dying, as you do. This is so odd. I imagine this was a little more nuanced in Japanese. Just have a slight hunch. That's right, I need to be getting gems too, right? All these dilemmas. God, these stages seem to go for a while. Like, we went a long ways in one direction. Okay. This ain't going too hot. First fight was clearly the warm-up. Yikes. Major yikes. Come on, no. We're gone. We're dead. Damn it. Is the only two people in the game? Yeah, didn't we just... Yeah. Took it easy. I guess she took it easy on me the first fight, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, that didn't go nearly as well. Why can't you understand? Why do you look like you just kicked my ass? Do not want to see your face like that. I will leave for today. Okay, that was something. We lost. That's the end. You die once, it's over. Oh, try again. Okay. I'm like, damn. Okay, that escalated. No, I think we're supposed to win here. I think we just didn't do a good enough job playing. Should have said game over. Yeah, the end is a little misleading. Okay, ooh, combo. Let's go. That's more like it. Honestly, the core gameplay here is not that bad. It's like the whole story around it that I just don't know how to feel about. It's reminding me of like Samurai Showdown, just with way more story. How far do the stages scroll? That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, these stages have been scrolling pretty far each way. It's pretty impressive. Oh my god, come on. Play nice here. What? It's gonna be a close one. Ooh, that 5 combo. Let's go. No, 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 no. No, stop. 13 combo. Okay, we got it. That was a little close. Am I feeling greedy today? What do you mean, Boggy? I don't even know what you mean. What website do I use for the picker wheel? I use wheelofnames.com. Okay, we got through that. I'm sorry. This is awful. Maybe I'll pick on Shippo to feel better. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll find Shippo. Okay. Wherever Shippo is. See an opportunity within this format where every 4 games I can run a short ad break? I wasn't planning on doing that. Why would I break the flow of streams to make a couple cents in ads? Isn't that Shippo over there? Yo, Shippo. Hey, with Kagome? I get it, you guys had a fight again? Oh, am I feeling greedy? No, I wasn't gonna play ads. I've never played ads on the channel. Except for the pre-rolls that happen for non-subs. I mean, that I can't control. That's going too far. Poor Shippo. I'll fight with you. That's teaching Yuasa a lesson. I'm still gonna butcher that shit. Finna beat a kid up. Yeah, what is this story? No, it's okay. They're with an elder. That makes it alright. That makes it acceptable. She turned into a horse just there? Did I see that? What was that? Oh my, this is not going well for us. Oh my god. Okay. Game's getting a little harder now. I'm seeing things. I swear I saw that. It happened again. Definitely they're like turning into a horse or something. I don't know what it is. Oh my, this kid is destroying me. Kid is actually destroying me. That can't be good. That cannot be good. Oh, they just swapped out. Well, we're still dead. Yeah, no, it's over. Twitch Turbo is essentially the price of tier 2 and you get ad-free for every channel? Oh, really? You're gonna run ads to get people to buy into it. Kid is not taking our shit. I guess we got taught a lesson. I lost to you two? We did it, Shippo. This feels good. I got your back for all the abuse you've given me. Do I want to know? Okay. That was strange. Guys, we got the end twice. We're a pro player. We've already beat it twice. We're that good. Okay, let's give this another go. Hopefully we have a bit better luck this time. Let me attack. The fact that her hitbox is smaller is really messing with me. That is definitely a horse. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Oh my god. It's late, I'm demonic. I don't believe you. You're not gonna trick me. God, they both have their own health bar too. I'm screwed. Oh my god. The difficulty just spiked here. And they're switching back. We're gonna run out of time. Is there a timer? Like, I'm starting to get worried about running out of time. No, it's infinite time. Okay. Did Shippo just turn into us? What? Okay. Alright. That makes sense, right? Sure. And we're dead. This is a hard fight. Infinite ass whoopings, I guess so. We got closer that time. I won technically. Yeah, since she was impersonating us, technically we still won, right? That checks out. Try it again. Still got 15 minutes. I'm wondering how short this game is. Because, I mean, it mostly just plays like a standard fighting game, but there's all this dialogue. We've got this overworld screen. It makes me wonder how long the game is. I feel like it's probably longer than your typical fighter. Is this harder than Dragon Ball Z? I mean, I've won a couple times already. So I'd say just based on that alone, no. I think this is far more fair than Dragon Ball was. Okay, we're doing kind of well here. God, this switch out time feels like ages. The tiny thing, if the tiny person, took the form of somebody else and that's just their preferred form. Yeah, it makes you wonder. Oh my lord. Get me out of the corner. Dude, she's got some long range attacks too. What? You gotta be kidding me right now. Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna have to play safe. Oh my god. We're definitely dead. We're doing better. We're continually doing better, but we're still not quite there yet. Especially with them switching out on me. Oh, I don't want to be in the corner. No, golly. I tried. Yeah, did Quasar ever mention what they were having issues with? Really don't feel like editing tonight, mainly because you have some things cooking. Just post an unedited section of the VOD. I mean, hey, I've done that a handful of times on my Twitch channel. Post like a full game playthrough. I don't think there's any shame in that. Especially if you feel like it's a strong example of unedited stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Try again. Pump you through the algorithm. Well, trying to gauge what's gonna pump you through the algorithm is... That can be a daunting task. Oh my god. Shippa, why? Why gonna do this to me? Ooh, that was good. Some good hits there. They got some good hits in as well, though. Oh, nice. I'm kind of hoping they don't switch out. Although knowing this game, they probably will switch out. Yeah, they're gonna switch out. The weird show about cats definitely will make Foggy famous. That'll do it. Okay, I just gotta pray they switch back. Gabby's dollhouse, your saving grace. Oh, come on. Ah. This is way too close. Oh, they're switching again. Luckily, I think they are about the same health. Oh, come on. Oh, we... No! I was so close. So close. Improvements being made, though. That's always good. I don't know, like, is it really almost the end? Like, this can't be the end of the game. There's no way. It's just the scaling of these fights. Like, this is way harder than the last couple. Pretty strong, steep difficulty curve. Alright, give it another go. Hopefully the last go. We were so close that last time. Alright. Be sure to shout at me out from the top, the people who made you. Me, Pete, most importantly, the one message from Point that told you to write detailed reviews. I think it's always good to, you know, share your influences. That's why I talk about Pete all the damn time. And honestly, you know, like, honestly, more of my influences have come just from meeting people, like other streamers on Twitch. Like, I would say at this point, Sark was a huge influence on me. I'd say Mecha, I'd say Matt. You know, like, there's all these people that I met after starting that I think really made an impact on me. Oh, come on. I need to not be taking so much damage from her. Come on. We're gonna fuck this up again, aren't we? No. Come on. I'm busting my ass over here. Be but a glint in the overwhelming brightness of the inevitable success. We can hope, right? Come on, man. Please get this. No! That sliver of health left. Ah! Yeah, the tiny child's large pants. It's quite the look. Golly, I'm getting so close just to die. We'll be lucky to get through this fight in the next 6 minutes. Okay. Come on. It's like painfully close now. Alright. Let's go, please. Give me one more chance. I swear, the fighting games have not been kind to me lately. I'm almost, the thing is, like, then if I take all the fighting games off the wheel, then it's like, well, is the wheel really that representative of the library at that point? Like, I could be cheeky and just take them off, but, like, then that's like a whole genre not on the wheel anymore. And I think it mostly just has to do with luck lately. It's gotta just be luck. This is a good game. This is far better than Dragon Ball, but even this one's just giving me trouble. Could I move? Like, damn. Oh, we're close. God damn it, game. We're close. Fuck you, game. And then you're gonna switch. Now that you've, like, taken most of my health out. Okay. Come on. I swear. I don't want to have to do this fight again. Finish her off. Finish her off. Please. Come on. I can't right now, game. Please tell me she's low. She's decently low. Yes. I need to be done with you. Get over here. Yes, finally. We made it. Now we got 4 minutes to spare on the rest of the game. I'm just shocked by how high this difficulty curve is. Like, this is only like the third fight. And it went from pretty easy to just insane. Okay, we made it through. Did you think you could win against me? Well, they only did like 3 or 4 times. What are you looking at? I'm not the bad guy here. It's because Shippo opened his big mouth. What? So what? I didn't really mean it. Whatever, I'm going now. Sorry, Shippo. What a vibe. Okay. What is next? What does that do? These glowing areas. I don't think we've hit one of these yet. So this is where you're hiding. Oh, if it isn't Inuyasha. You're still alive? Why don't we all settle this once and for all? That's just what I was thinking. I'll slice through that stupid wind of yours. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. I'm good. My wind or your fang, I'll show you which is more powerful. Okay, we got 2.5 minutes to try and beat this. Let's go. Give it a shot. I don't think we're gonna beat this in 2 minutes. Call me crazy. I don't think it's gonna happen. You never. Oh, wait. Wait. Speedrun strats. Wait a minute. This could be doable. Very doable, actually. Oh, that can't be good, though. Why is this fight going so much simpler? Why is this so much better? Okay, difficulty balancing and scaling in this game is clearly whack. Get over here. Finish you off. There it is. Nice. Easiest edit in your life. Oh, nice. Bust it out. Gotta have that content. We did it. We still got a minute, though. Can I get yet another fight in? Is the question. Probably not. I think the dialogue alone is gonna take up that time. But that was so much easier. Like, you see what I mean about the difficulty? That's kind of whack. Feel the pain? Your wind is no match. We showed them. we showed them. I guess we can get one more cutscene in before the time is up, right? One more cutscene in. I've been waiting, Inuyasha. Somaru, what do you want? To destroy your foolish half-demon blood for good, of course. Wait, is this the last one? Okay, I'm extending this one. I just want to see what happens after this. I'm gonna make an executive order here. I'm gonna hide the timer. We're gonna try this. Die, Inuyasha. Damn, okay. A banger of a stream going tomorrow? The 2 days of admittedly shit content. I don't necessarily think low effort means shit automatically, though. Okay, I know I'm cheating with the roulette a little bit here, but I just it seems like this might be the final fight, or at least of this area. There might be multiple areas for all we know, but oh, this is gonna be a hard fight. I can already tell. Nice grab. Oh, that's not too great though. Yikes. Oh no. Nice grabs. And we're getting close. Okay. Come on, man. Yes. Nice. Nice. First try on that. Excellent. Okay. That was nice. That went really well. I don't know why that third fight was by far the hardest one. That's just so odd to me. But hey, we got through it. I'm very curious. Now do you know my real powers? Take that, Sesomaru. No match for me serves you right. Damn. As if we didn't already destroy his hopes and dreams. Okay, what happens if I go in here? I'm curious. This game is oddly sucking me in. Argu's fortress. Can smell him everywhere. Inuyasha, I'm amazed that you of all people could come this far. Thank you for the GG's, Lehman. The thumbnail is cursed as you did. Fool. Do you think you can win with just that attitude of yours? Ha. You'll never know unless you try. I hope you're ready. I'll show you that your pitiful powers are no match for me. Ramen, what's up? Okay. Yeah, it's on Boggy's YouTube channel. Don't worry, we'll get back to the roulette. I'm just thinking this might be the last fight. The wheel, relax. We just hit the 30 minutes, but if I'm almost done, I might as well finish it off. Oh, come on, I can't move. Oh, shit. This is frustrating. I outrank you all. I'm making an executive decision, exactly. I think we're dead, though. I just figured, like, if we're so close, I might as well finish it off. We'll still spin the wheel. I don't think... If this isn't the final fight, then I'll stop. But it's just, this is seeming kind of like the finale. I could be wrong. You're nothing, that's your real worth. Holy shit, that's savage. Like I said, you can't defeat me with strength alone. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. I don't know, this could be just like the end of the first world. Maybe there's more. If that's the case, then we'll move on. But this is feeling like maybe the final fight. So it would kind of pain me to stop now. Let's block all my stuff. Probably expect that much from a final boss, it's assuming that's what this is. Oh my god. doing better last attempt. Oh my god. How are we not dead? I don't know. Yeah, I think the roulette's a good idea. I just, like, in a case like this, if I'm so close to the end, like, it doesn't make sense for me to stick strictly to the 30 minutes. Like, when we're almost there, you know? So, we'll get back to it. I just, for this particular case, I'm like, I'm not sticking to the 30 minutes, because I get the hunch that we're on the final fight here. You've seen some things, Bento? It'd have to be especially cursed to make an impact. I see. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I've seen a lot of cursed stuff. So, the idea of something being cursed, usually I go in with like a grain of salt. Because I'm like, I don't know, I've seen some pretty weird shit. Takes a bit to shock me at this rate. Hyper-realistic sponge. Yeah, that stuff like that is cursed, for sure. You've seen so much worse. Well, of course, there's always worse, but... Oh, okay, I canceled that. Stop! Are you kidding me? This was looking like it might be the one. Oh, damn it, he got me. Oh, that was so close. Naraku, give me some trouble. Curse does have a very, yeah, like far-reaching definition. That is a good point. It's very true. Damn it, I was so close on that. The time is over. I'm making an executive decision on this one, Mecha. I think we're basically at the end. There's no point in me having to play through all of this again when I'm like right at the end. Not respecting the timer. Yeah, let me just play the entire game again. It's not that long. I'm not adding that much more time. We'll get back to it. Wheel gods will come down on me. They already have with some of the choices tonight. I don't know how much worse it can get. There we go, nice. Fucking bees. Come on. No, that's no good. Let me move. Oh my god. No! God damn it, why am I just losing it here? Oh, damn it. Come on, that was worse than last time. I can do better than that. Couple more tries, we'll get it. Yeah, I get the hunch this is the end of the game, and I might as well just finish it off now. If I didn't have a feeling I was so close, I would totally respect the timer. But in this specific case, this just makes sense. Okay, come on, we can do this. We can do this. Good start. Good start. Oh my god. Ooh, good, okay. No, I jumped right into it. Ah, okay. Make this a little bit harder. Ah, we're gone. The fucking bees. Yeah, shit. Oh, you gotta love the final boss fighting game syndrome. Gotta love it. I can't help it. I get sucked into it. Even though, like, I'm not doing that well, I always get sucked into these. I'm like, I know I can finish this. They hook ya. I'd be so bad in the arcades with these. I'd waste so much money. I don't know, maybe having quarters would actually force me to stop. Maybe part of the problem is I play them on console. So I tried to just brute force my way through. Might be part of it. The immediate grab. Let's go. Nice dodge there. This not so good. Oh, come on. No. Ah, shit. Okay, grab. Good. Oh, come on. Fuck. Come on, I know I can do this. I know I can do this. We're so close, yet so far. This has gotta be the final fight. There's no way. Like, this is hard enough. It's gotta be the final fight. I'm gonna get through this. I know I can. Couple more tries. I'll probably move on if I don't get it. It's not the end of the world, but I would like to say I gave it a legitimate shot. Maybe. We'll see. I like to think I could do this. It's probably gonna take some luck, though. Admittedly. The entirety of the feudal era hinges on my success. Precisely. Oh my god. Okay, we blocked his special move. That's good. Sub-ins tomorrow, Sinful? Well, what can you do? Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Nice. No. Stop blocking my shit. No, we're gone. Oh, I canceled it. Oh my god, this is so close. You bastard. No. Ah, why? It hurts so much. I can't stop, but it hurts so much. Ah, okay. Damn it. Come on. Game, just give me the win. Be nice. Let me say I got through this. We're at this point. cries for desperation toward the game. Okay, please. I have a good feeling about this one. Oh, start with the bees. That's always good. Oh, this is going very well. Until that happened. Accurate depiction of how Inuyasha felt throughout the damn series. No joke, actually. So it's actually apt. It's fitting. Come on, I'm so close. No! Ah. Yeah, no, Simple, you don't have to apologize for not subbing. It's not an issue. It's not an issue. You know where you need to allocate your money. That's the most important thing. Naraku always gets away. I swear, I want to get this fight done. I need to do it. I need to do it. For my sake. I'm being selfish. I'll admit. For my sake, I need to finish this. Couple more tries, we should have it. Eat your Lunchables, yes. Man, it's been ages since I had a Lunchables. Nice grab. Oh, come on. Nope. Screw you. That ain't working on me. Oh, the grab. You gotta grab on me. Come on. God, this is tense. Stance on Uncrustable. Oh, a boggy stance. No! Why this combo? Are you kidding me? Can't be fucking serious right now. No! No, come on! The getting so close just to die is just messing with me. What, Bog, you don't like Lunchables? I mean, admittedly, I probably haven't had one in like over a decade, but... While Blast isn't here. Poor Blast. Oh my god. I need to get through this fight. Game, just be nice. Please. Too much to ask. We're so close. Wait, there's new Uncrustables? What's the difference between the new Uncrustables and the old ones? I didn't even realize they were like some new creation. There's savory ones? Oh no. Oh yeah, that's kind of whack. Okay, yeah, that's whack. Okay. Good start. Very good start. This is good. Come on. Turkey and cheese? Roll-up style? What? That's whack. That is whack. No, we're so close. Stop bullying me, game. Nope, we're gone. Unless. How am I alive? I don't know how I'm alive. Nope, there we go. Of course, game. Of course. They sound vile. Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, they probably look vile too. Ah, man. I'm so close yet so far. It pains me. And clearly I don't know the whole move set, which is on me. But I wasn't expecting to get the end so quickly. I've like found the one move that seems to work the best for me. You hate Uncrustables, point? Hate. Not even dislike. Not I won't eat those. I hate them. Damn. Okay, I gotta beat this. Five-hit combo, let's go. No, I hit too early. Hit too early. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. The grab. Get fucked. Finish him off. Yes. Thank you, game. It's about time. It's about time. It's past time, but we did it. Okay, jeez. Don't even make this anymore, but the best thing they ever did was Lunchables barbecue chicken shake-ups. Like double the price of the regular nuggets. 14 times better. Meat quality was phenomenal. I want to say I remember having that, but I'm not sure. That sounds vague. I seem to remember some kind of shake-up Lunchables. That does sound fancy for a Lunchable. Ham and cheddar, turkey and Colby Jack, and pepperoni roll-ups. Yeah, that's just wrong. For Uncrustables? What the hell? How's that, Naraku? Are you in pain now? When I get to it, you're no match for me. It's about time. Watch that not even be the end of the game. Okay, it is. It is the end of the game. Good. There we go. 24 minutes. That was not 24 minutes. The game is lying. 6 wins, 16 losses. Oof. What can you do? We still got through it. I'm taking that. That's a win. That's a win in my book. I can at least say I beat something today. Seem to have collected many shards of the sacred jewel of Four Souls. Keep up the good work. I don't know what happens when you get all 6, but I'm taking that as a win. We're done. Heard horror stories of Capri Sun, so you've had never to drink a pouch again. What horror stories? That's why they made the bottom of the pouch clear. Yeah, I had noticed that. The bottom of the pouches, yeah. Well, that's Inuyasha. I don't know what to rate that. I feel like it's above average. I'd probably give it like a B. Probably give it a B, all said and told. Anywho, yes, let's spin that wheel again. Now that I've effectively broken the rules of this. Alright, here we go. New game time. See what we get. What will the spinner land on next? I probably should have shuffled again, but I guess we're just gonna roll with it. Come on, get me something good. Is it Ninja? Maybe Uprising X? Is it gonna be Bear in the Big Blue House? Are you serious? Bear in the Big Blue House, guys. Alright. Very nice. You loved the show. I'm scared. I remember the show. I did watch some of it, but I don't have a feeling this game's gonna be good. Call me crazy. I'm cautiously optimistic. How about that? I'll say that much. It's gonna be cute, you're sure. I know, right, video games? I swear the wheel hates me tonight. It's so funny because the first night I did this, the wheel was excellent. Like, it shows so many good games. Or even if the games weren't that good, they were at least, like, really interesting. Kind of fun to play. Yo, hey there, Lil Osan. Welcome in. There's no save data present in memory card 1. I can't believe it. I don't know why I'm creating save data. We're probably never going to play this again. Jim Henson's worst project. Starting off on a high note. We'll see how this goes. This is Bear in the Big Blue House for PS1.
Press the start button to play.
The box art's actually not bad. Alright, I'm starting the timer.
What do you want to do today?
What do we want to do today?
Directional button
There's a lot of
to
things.
choose what you want to do. Then press X to select it.
Okay. Got it. D-pad X.
Join the fun with Ojo on her birthday.
Adventure. That's the, yeah. Adventure is gonna be the main mode.
Choose easy or hard.
Easy. No shame.
It's Ojo's birthday. Can you help her explore the house and find all of her presents?
Find the presents. We gotta find the presents. Okay. And then we're already on a loading screen. Very nice. We can dance with Bear or paint with Ojo.
Let's play dance.
We gotta dance, right? We gotta dance.
I feel like dancing. Come and join me. You have to copy the moves.
Copy the moves with the face
Your
buttons.
turn to dance. Try to copy me for.
Imagine a game like this requiring me,
Okay.
to pick hard for the true ending.
Then, when it's
Let's
your
assuming this
turn,
has an ending.
Copy the moves I do by pressing the correct buttons. Try to keep it.
10 dance steps? Okay. Give it a go. We'll see how Dancing with Bear goes. Those are just the face buttons, right? This is pretty simple. Can I hit him faster? Wow, that was short. It's gonna do the same. It's gonna be the same pattern again. It's the same exact pattern. Amazing. Wow.
Congratulations! You did it!
We did it.
You've won a radio.
We won a radio, guys. We got a boombox for dancing. That's actually kind of pog. Not gonna, not gonna lie. Oh shit. This is kind of what I needed. This is kind of what I needed. Paint with Ojo. How's the painting?
With Ojo.
Oh god, I'm gonna start crying.
Ah, welcome, artist. Let's paint some pictures. Look
Try to
around
match the colors with
room and
the
try to
right
match
things on my
the
canvas.
right things on your canvas.
Be careful though, some
Be
pictures
careful,
have more
though.
colors.
Some pictures have more colors than others. Try to paint 3 pictures. When each area of the picture lights up, move left and right to select the right color. Then press X button to paint it onto the canvas.
Sounds like a play. Alright. 3-year-old would have thought this is repetitive and loaded another game. I mean, arguably I've played far worse kids games than this. Okay. Purple. It's literally just choose the color. Beauty. There's a runner from last week. It's that current. That is a fresh run right there. That is a fresh run. Let's see. Dark blue. Yeah, what are the odds? Wipe their dreams. I don't know if I have the patience for that tonight, guys. I think we might just stick casual tonight.
You did it.
It's a 9-minute speed run.
You've won a paintbrush.
Yo, we want a paintbrush. Not tonight, but soon. I gotta buy the game and do it on real hardware, obviously. I can't scum, you know, go to the bottom of the barrel and scum it out with the emulator. Okay, well that was Dance with Bear and Paint with Ojo.
Let's go back to the foyer.
Go back to the foyer. Amazing.
It's Ojo's birthday. Can you help her explore that?
What's in here? Another loading screen. I like how it's a loading screen for a menu. Hip and popcorn.
Let's play Pip and Popcorn.
Are these the presents they're talking about?
Can
I'm
you
assuming.
help Pip and Pop make some popcorn? They will pop the corn, and you catch it in the bowl. The more you catch, the more you score.
So we're catching popcorn.
Don't catch the smaller unpopped corn, though. It takes.
We wouldn't want the unpopped corn. That would not be good.
Right. Try to catch 25 pieces of popcorn.
Tina's bowl?
Move
Wait, what is
left
that?
And right to get under the popcorn as it falls. But watch out for the
His voice is oddly soothing. Yeah, honestly. Surprisingly soothing. So this is gonna be classic. This actually isn't bad. Like, dare I say, can I say that? Like, I'm actually enjoying this. Better than the putt. I don't know. I like the point and click ones. Better than the fun packs, 100%. The fun packs were pretty bad.
You did it. You've won a beach ball.
We won a beach ball. Hell yeah. Sure, we'll save. I gotta save my virtual presents. Absolutely. Putt Putt saves the zoo, shaped who you are today. Amazing. Okay, tag with Tutter.
Let's play tag with Tutter.
I wish the voice was louder though. The music
Can
kind
you
of drowns him
find
out.
Tutter? He's hiding in the kitchen drawers.
Oh no, it's a matching
Try
minigame.
match 15
At least it's symbols and not
same
noises.
symbol that Tutter is holding. You'll have to be quick though.
Don't press a button with Pip or Pop up here, otherwise you lose 5 points. Oh shoot, okay. So it's literally just match the symbol. Easy. Looking at the run, I can easily do it. The temptation is there. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Smooth. Kids game. Let's go. My reaction time would have to be a little quicker on these. I'm gonna speed run this. Coping with the fact you didn't grow up with Fatty Bear. What do we get this time? We got some tasty cheese. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, we will save. I'm gonna save every virtual present I get. Yeah, I never played the putt-putt games growing up, actually. I feel like I kind of missed out. The fact that I'm experiencing them in my 20s. Because I have a weird fascination with the 3D out of everything.
Can you help her explore the house and find all
Can we go upstairs? Was that everything?
Come and join the fun with Ojo on her birthday adventure.
There's no way that was already everything, right?
Choose easy or hard.
Is it literally just 4 mini games?
It's Ojo's birthday. Can you help her explore
Oh, there is an
the house
up.
and find all of her presents?
How do I go up? There we go. Did I mess this up by, oh my god, there's so many more rooms? feel like going back out to the main menu may have screwed this up, but I don't know. Bubbles with Trilo, sure.
Play Bubbles with Trilo.
Sesame Street was the worst at the point. Yes, yeah, the Sesame Street one wasn't good. Hard mode has permadeath.
Help him pop them. Be careful though.
Okay, pop 10 bubbles. Got it. If we want to see all these mini games, I better start moving a little faster. What? Oh, this is so awkward to control. Because you turn around and the whole hand moves to the other side of his body.
Congratulations, you did it.
That was a pretty quick one. What we get? We got a wooden boat. Excellent. Fantastic. Now, hopefully, so we get a congrats screen when we're done. Okay. We got to get that congrats screen. Making faces. You ever just make faces in the bathroom?
Let's make some funny faces.
The controller symbols line up with the arrows. Press that button to make a face. Okay, you'll have to be quick. It's another matching the symbol. If I don't run this, I'll no longer be Jank Jesus. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Oh, that's a very... What? I hit the first two. I don't know why it didn't count those. What is going on? Oh, I have to wait for my turn. I see. No, this one's gonna take ages. They have to show me the combo first. That's kind of pain, not gonna lie. This is ridiculous. But I love it. Okay, one more set. Let's go. I don't know, these button combos are getting a little spicy. This one you can't make go any faster though, because it's all timing based. Like, I wish I could just hit him ahead of time.
Congratulations, you did it.
We did it. Your favorite Parappa game. Yo, we got a mask. Kind of a cool looking mask, actually. Running this is like running Easter Bunny's Big Day, aka a Chad move. Agreed. I've still yet to play Easter Bunny's Big Day. I feel like I need to do that still. We'll eventually probably hit it on the wheel, if I had to guess. Okay, oh wait, this is back downstairs. I'm imagining, so there's gonna be a room off to the right. I imagine upstairs is gonna be like the attic. There's probably 2 here, and then maybe 2 more at the top. Oh, there's only 1 here. Trilo's Feather Game. I hate how much I'm liking this. Like, it's wrong.
In the bedroom. Can you collect the feathers in the pillowcase?
20 feathers. It's another moving to collect stuff. They're already repeating minigame types. Yeah, you gotta pad this game out. This might be one of my more favorite kids games that I've played. In all honesty. I don't know how you speedrun this though. This seems kind of whack. Like a game like that, it's like you just kind of have to hope.
You did it.
Beta Mile is grinding out 1,400 hours for Mario 64. Oh, we got a pillow. For 200th place on the leaderboard versus the Chad Bear in the Big Blue House world record run being acquired in an hour. See? You understand my point of view now. Why bother putting thousands of hours when you can just take it in like a couple attempts? It all makes sense.
It's Ojo's birthday. Can you help her explore the house?
There's more in the attic. I'm a little surprised. 10-minute run, 2 attempts, and I got it. Well, do we know how many attempts the other person did? Clouds across the moon.
Clouds across the moon.
Yeah, knowing the route to hit all the games, right?
Can you help me talk to Luna? I'm trying to tell her what great fun we're having, but the clouds are getting
The clouds are getting in the way.
You can help me move them. Be careful though, because the closer the clouds get to Luna, the harder
We have to
they
clear away
are
10
to
clouds.
away.
Okay.
Clear away 10 clouds. Use the
Press X.
directional
Got it.
button.
Got it. I don't need more explanation, Bear. They aren't Jank Jesus, are they? I guess not. We're just holding a fan out. This is great. Oh my god, this is great. Easy. Look at how fast this is going. That's already it.
Congratulations, you did it.
So, Mecca, you know how you're talking about playing things uncut?
Star.
We got a star. Love this idea of this random dude on the random game losing his record in a week. It is pretty absurd. It is pretty absurd.
Let's go back to the foyer.
Back to the foyer. All right, we have what probably one more game left, right?
Day. Can you help her
Maybe two. Maybe two. Speedrun. Wait. I got the congrats? Did I? There's been congrats for every game though, Mecca. I don't think we didn't do these two.
Can you choose the right pieces to go into the right places? When
Yeah, no, they do like a whole thing and you get a present after every one.
Build 4 different pictures.
Build 4 pictures,
Select the
okay.
piece that-
Got it. Simple stuff. Runner did attic last. Okay, yeah, we didn't do this right-hand side, so. Oh, this would be kind of fun to run, actually. This is literally built for speedrun. I hate that I'm saying this. This part is built for speedrunning.
Congratulations.
It's straight up built for it.
You've won
We got a picture frame. Okay, one more game. Sure, we'll save. Fantastic. The thrill of speedrunning already. I'm feeling that urge. Okay, memory game. We know how I do with memory games. We'll see here.
How good
Follow the pattern the chests are opening and repeat it.
Can you follow the pattern the
Complete the
chests
4 different
are opening
patterns.
and repeat it? Complete
So it's symbols
4.
again. Matching symbols again. Simple. Like Simon says, exercise that brain. This should be simple. That's already a key. Let's go. I mean, I don't mean to be Mr. Rocket Scientist here, but couldn't you just go for the last chest? Am I crazy here? If you're just looking for the key, why do you have to repeat the whole pattern? He did this game last. Okay.
Congratulations. You did it.
We did it.
You've won a treasure.
We got a treasure chest. Let's go. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. We did all of them, didn't we? Let's see what happens. We're getting a loading screen. See, it puts us back here. Do we get any kind of, like, overall ending?
It's Ojo's birthday.
Maybe if I check the menu. I guess we just need to know if we got all the items.
Come and join the fun with Ojo.
Collection. Let's see if we got everything. I think we did. That looks full to me. I think that's the whole game. I did it in just under 20. What was the speedrun? 9 minutes?
Ojo on her birthday.
What's
If you've
birthday game?
collected all of- change
Activity
the
mode?
game option. Play any of the games you have opened.
That's just adventure mode minus the adventure. Got it. Once we've collected all the presents, okay, this is the true last game.
Can you put all of Ojo's presents where they go? Look at the shapes and try to decide which present
Match the
goes
presents
where.
with the shapes. Okay.
Try to keep
9
going
minutes,
as
19
long as you
seconds.
can.
You know what? Maybe I'll watch it because I'd have to play about it twice as fast. I guess I did let a lot of the narration go on for a while. But we have to try this out. Don't think he did this one. It's not a full run. You gotta report him. Didn't play the full game. Is that all of it?
Happy birthday, Ojo. You've all had so much fun.
Yeah, he didn't get the true ending.
Come and join the fun with Ojo on her birthday adventure.
You don't get the true ending unless you do the birthday game.
If you've collected all of Ojo's presents.
Guys, we still have 10 minutes. What do I do?
Come and join the fun.
He did
with
5
Ojo on her
runs?
Birthday adventure.
See, I might have to watch it and pick up some tips and tricks and run it in the next 10 minutes.
Change the game option. See how many presents
I guess I
Ojo
could.
has for her birthday.
I guess I could.
Change the game
See where I'm
option.
sitting at? True. Okay, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna turn off the timer. We get live split going. Live split will load. I did go overtime. Yeah, it's true. I did go overtime on the other one. We can go overtime here as well. Adventure easy. For the hell of it. Why not? Why the hell not? There's a Game Boy Color version as well. You know, not gonna lie, their thumbnail's kind of sick. Just gonna quickly watch. Their first split is 52 seconds of a reset. Okay, so they do the popcorn game first. They do popcorn, then tag, then dance, then paint. And then they go upstairs. Trilo's House of Fun. Yeah, we banned the bots. I guess we'll just see how this goes. I mean, we know where every game is, so. Alright. Dumb speedruns. Gotta change the title. They've got splits. I'm not gonna bother with splits. Okay. Window capture. Watch your step, damn. Hey, there we go. Am I even gonna bother? I guess I could. Hold on. Timer only. Oh, I think I stopped doing, Yeah, I'm not gonna bother even. Just make it a black. That's fine. At least sort of center it. Alright. See, is this working? Good. Alright. Should be a guaranteed silver at worst. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The worst thing we can possibly get is silver. Do they start right when they hit adventure mode? It's probably when they hit easy. Let me see. So I know when I'm timing. No, they... Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it is when they hit easy. All right. Sorry, the start of the video made it look like they were already in there. Okay, let's just try this. I have no idea how this is gonna go.
With Ojo on her birthday adventure.
All right.
Choose easy or hard. If you haven't played
Here we
this
go.
game before,
Let's go.
it's Ojo's birthday.
Person has 16 videos up and 12 of them are this game. That is god tier. Mere mortals like me can't possibly.
Popcorn.
Can't possibly compete.
Can you help Pippin?
16 videos and 12 are this. It's actually beautiful. Oh shoot. That shouldn't be... Oh, ignore the red. I'll fix that for next time. Oh, we're doing far worse than they did. Yeah, just ignore the red.
You did it.
It's because I must have other splits open.
You've won a beach ball.
PB pace. Oh, damn it. The saving's gonna be annoying. Oh, shit. I forgot about... Okay, I do need to stop, actually. I think we need to get... I need to turn off saving. Let's do that before...
Go back to the foyer.
Okay, I'm gonna reset the game. I forgot about saving. Saving becomes an issue in speedruns. They get in the way. Not Pog. I don't know what the strat for that popcorn minigame is. We'll have to figure it out. Okay, we are going to not save or load. Let's try that. Yeah, it might be a problem if we can't turn off like any kind of saving. If it's always asking us to save, because I don't think in that video there were prompts for saving, right?
Start button.
I could be wrong, but
What do you want to do today?
if I remove them, well, I'm playing this on an emulator, so
Ojo on her
I can't
birthday
really
adventure.
remove the memory
Change
card.
the game option. See how many. Choose easy.
All right, here we go.
Hard. If you
I
haven't
closed
played
the old
this game
splits, so it
before,
shouldn't be red.
choose Easy.
Here we go. First, crew attempts.
It's Ojo's birthday.
Option on emulator? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think if we just don't save at the start, we should be fine.
Let's play Pippin Popcorn.
I think the problem is the first
Can you
playthrough I
help
saved.
Pippin?
Okay, let's try and do this a little better now. I don't think there's any way. Yeah, there's like no way to move faster necessarily. Damn popcorn. Damn popcorn hitboxes. All the kernels. Okay, not horrible.
Congratulations.
Probably just reset when RNG didn't favor it. Probably, right? Yeah, it's probably all RNG.
A beach ball.
Yeah, Bento, this is a speedrun attempt now. Just for the hell... No, it's still asking me to save. I guess it's not... Oh, shit. Can somebody look at the video and tell me if they get the same prompts? My guess is no.
Play tag with Tata.
I might actually have to wait till I get a copy of this
Can you
game,
find Tutter?
if that's the case. Ah, I messed it up. Mispressed. Ah, shit. Sloppy. That one took a while. I like pressed X and it took me a while. Wait, what? Does it start? Ask if he wants to save, he says no, it loads. What happened? Why did it reset? You guys saw that, right? Every time you mess up, does it reset? What? It starts over? That's brutal. For a kid's game, that is brutal.
Let's go back to the foyer.
That's actually brutal. Okay, good to know.
Ojo's birthday.
That is brutal.
Explore the house and come and
You
join
miss
the
one,
fun
it
with Ojo
wipes
on
all the cheat. You could be at 14.
Come and join the fun
You could be at
with
14.
See how many
You mess it up and it
play
wipes.
any of the games you have
That's not brutal? Okay.
Choose easy or hard.
Alright.
If you haven't played this,
Why is this game oddly brutal?
it's Ojo's birthday.
Alright. Popcorn RNG. Let's go. And I'll try not to mess up the second game.
Can you help Pip and Pop?
God, 12 videos. 12 videos of this game. Not as brutal for me. Still, like, you're trying to speedrun it. That's pretty brutal. Okay, that was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm gonna say that was pretty good.
Did it? You've won a beach ball.
Yeah, that's great. Good for us. It's still saved. Okay. Yo, hey there, Marty Twitch. How you doing? She says I'm not to spam buttons. I didn't think I was.
Tag with Tutter.
Try to go
Can you
quick.
find Tutter?
Alright. Hopefully this goes better this time. I suck. Reading between the lines when there wasn't anything there, Kappa. Yes, that clears things up. That fully clears things up, clearly. Wait, what? Hold on. Something else, no. I can't, okay, it's the character. It's the character. If a different character pops up and we hit it, it wipes our cheese. That's why. I don't think we had that happen. Yeah, no, we didn't have that happen when we first played. No wonder I was confused. Get it together. Fuck off.
It's Ojo's birthday. Can you help
We didn't have that happen the first time we played.
for presents? Come and join the fun with Ojo on
That explains my confusion. All right.
Choose easy or hard. If you
The bear did tell. And when I read it the first time, but it never happened, so it kind of went in one ear out the other. That's the problem.
Hey, do you have a spare quarter-inch jack?
No, I don't.
Pippin popcorn.
This is another art. I read it. I just forgot. Because it didn't happen the first time. We didn't have to worry about it the first time. Wait, how do we get to popcorn? That's not right. Jesus Christ. I don't know if this is the right time to be doing this. For fuck's sake, why is everything going wrong?
Let's go back to the foyer.
How do we get to... No, wait, it is popcorn first. I'm going insane.
It's Ojo's birthday. Can you help
I'm
us
going
sort
insane.
out presents? Come and
I think
join the
Jank
fun.
Jesus has
Ojo's
lost his touch,
birthday
guys.
Adventure. Come and
All right.
choose easy or hard.
Here we go, for real.
If you haven't played,
Let's go.
it's Ojo's birthday.
Come on, game. You can load faster.
Let's play Pippin popcorn.
Do it for Ojo. Losing my mind for Ojo.
Pippin
Okay. That's not a very good starting spawn, is it? That wasn't too bad.
Congratulations.
The Upside Down Show. I don't. Anyway, they're Kappa.
You've won a beach ball.
How you doing? See, I don't understand. I say I'm sure I don't want to save, and then it saves anyway. That's so backwards.
Let's play tag with Cutter.
Odd. I'm like,
Can you
yes,
find-
I'm sure I don't want to save, and then it saves for me. Okay. Pressing triangle and then X. Yeah. That was a bad one. Starting on a bad foot. Nice. I pressed triangle and then X because it asks you to confirm. You don't want to save, so I hit X. Meaning yes, I don't want to save, and then it saves. God, I missed that one. Okay. Yeah, no, on the first prompt it says X to save. On the second it says, are you sure you don't want to save?
Some tasty.
And X says yes, and so I hit yes, and then it saves anyway. It makes no sense. Watch, I'll do it again. No, I don't want to save. Do I want to continue without saving? Yes. What the fuck? It's busted. It like jumped back to do I want to save.
Let's go back to the foyer.
Broke ass game.
It's Ojo's birthday.
Do you want to delete all your followers? What?
Let's
Are you sure? Yeah, right.
There.
Are you sure you want to delete all your followers?
I feel like dancing.
Alright, dance time. I feel like that saving is losing us a lot of time. Oh shit. That's what I get for spamming. What? I got all three in. Lies game. Well, that was probably not that good.
Congratulations, you did it.
This game's gonna be the end of me, guys.
Radio.
This game's gonna be the end of me. No, continue without saving. And then it worked. Okay. Whack.
Let's play Paint with Ojo. Ah, welcome.
Dude, we're almost 5 minutes in. We're still on the first floor. This can't be good. What am I looking at? In the back. Jeez, that was throwing me off. Ladybug. Okay.
Congratulations, you did it.
I feel like we're so far off.
You won a paintbrush.
I don't think this is gonna even be close. We'll see though. We'll see. Hopefully I'm doing better than I think I'm doing.
Let's go back to the foyer.
Finish and get that silver.
It's Ojo's birthday. Can you help her explore the house and find all...
Okay. There was a balloon popping one in this one that's pretty fast. And there was a making faces one that took forever.
Trilo.
We'll see how we do.
Trilo loves to play.
Yeah, I feel like if there was some way to get the memory card prompts from showing up. I kind of hate this one. This one's a pain in the ass. The way his hand moves. It's so inconvenient. 13 minutes. He's been grinding it down.
You've won a wooden boat.
The respect. Okay, I guess I figured out the saving thing. Something about the way I was inputting before was causing problems.
Let's play making faces.
And it looks like it automatically selects the lower one after I do the top one, so I guess I could spam there. And this one I don't think there's any way to speed up, unfortunately. Yeah, this is just gonna be the speed it is. Yeah, sorry, Mario Twitch. I don't blame you that you didn't realize. These strats, the zero strats in this part. This might be the longest minigame in the whole thing. This is the only game on there. The only game he's done a run for. Amazing. Okay, one more set. Dude, we're already at like 8 minutes. There's so many more games to do.
Congratulations, you did it.
Okay.
You've won a
Get that mask. All right, we have... I guess there's actually not that much more left.
Let's go back to the foyer.
There's what, one game? I think there's one game here on the right-hand side.
It's Ojo's birthday.
And it was just more catching stuff, right? I think. Yeah, the feather game.
Trilo's feather game.
The good old feather game.
Trilo is playing with feathers.
The way they bounce back and forth. Ah. Oh my god. This one's pretty evil if you ask me. Nice. That wasn't too bad though.
Congratulations! You did it! You've won a
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be closer to the 13 minutes as opposed to the 9, that's for sure. What is my life?
Let's go back to the foyer.
Okay. Upstairs. Last set.
Can you help her explore the house and find all of her...
Alright, this one's super fast. So at least we got that to look forward to. There's what, one other minigame after this? This actually won't be a terrible time, all things considered.
Can you help me talk to Lu?
Easy silver. Preferred Blues Clues?
You did it!
I tried playing the Blues Clues game and that one didn't work.
Won a crystal star.
Okay, Crystal Star, let's go. Nodders? Nope. Oh, so I think what's happening is that I'm getting too many triangle presses in when I save. I think that's the problem. Dude, can we get sub 12 at least? We might be able to get sub 12.
It's Ojo's birthday.
And where does the timer stop exactly? Is it the, like right once we finish the game? I probably should have checked that. I guess we still got 2 more.
Let's make a picture. Let's make some pictures.
Am I winning? No. No, I am not. I mean, I guess we're doing alright for like a first real run. Oh, the top bit. Damn it. What? How was that on it? Oh, it's the top. Oh, Jesus. The face? There we go. Sloppy.
Congratulations! You did it!
15 emote slots, all you that you know I have are those. What are the other 8? I don't remember. I just threw a bunch of random ones on. I'd have to check. Yeah, we're getting 13 minutes.
That was fun.
No!
Let's play again.
I hit fucking play again. End me.
Let's make some
I have to play it again. God damn it. Right at the end, I had to mess it up. Ah. Well, I still don't know exactly where to end the timer too, so I guess that. Well, I guess we're doing a double on this one. Can't quit? I don't think so, nope. We're stuck. Well, I'm not submitting this now. That's trash. I guess we'll just see where we're at. Assuming we wasted about a minute. Splits after the last... Well, what do you mean by after? Where exactly is after? Like once you're done playing? On the congrats, okay.
How good is...
God, it's gonna be like a 15-minute. Fuck. Can't believe somebody just like grinded this out. It's just like... I'm kind of in shock. I know I've run some weird stuff, but... Okay, congratulations on the last stage. Got it.
Congratulations!
1437.
You've won a treasure.
Well, we've got a little bit of work to do, I think. It's safe to say. I don't want to submit that after that terrible accidental replay there. Definitely that wasted like at least a minute.
Let's go back to the foyer.
I don't know how they got 9 minutes though. That mystifies me a little
It's
bit.
Ojo's birthday. Can you help her explore the house and find all?
Mystifies me slightly.
Come and join the fun with Ojo on her.
I guess I'll try one more time. I'll get one that I'm like happy with for now.
See how many presents. Come and join the fun with
So at least my silver looks okay, you know.
fun with
Not gonna be disappointed by it.
Choose easy.
All right, here we go.
Hard. It's Ojo's birthday.
GG. We're doing the speed run. We got what? That was a 1437. I know I can do far better than that.
Let's play Pip and Popcorn. Can you help Pip and
Okay. I'll probably give it like 1 or 2 more tries, then I'm done for tonight. I gotta call it at some point. That wasn't too bad. That was actually pretty good.
Congratulations! You did it!
I will gladly take that.
A beach ball.
Okay. That's an alright start.
Let's play tag with Tutter. Can
No,
you
skip it.
find Tutter?
Oh, it was gonna be the bear's niece, but they changed it. Wait, so what's the relation now? They're just friends. Okay, odd. Creepy? Yeah, the age gap is a little weird, if that's the case. No! God damn it, on the last one. I had to screw up the last one.
Congratulations! You did it!
Great RNG. Yeah, except I messed one up.
Some tasty cheese.
I ruined the good RNG. I mean, it's still gonna be better than the last run.
Let's go back to the foyer.
That's what, like a couple seconds right there I could save in the future.
It's Ojo's birthday.
Yeah, it's a little odd just being like again, it's the age gap.
Let's play.
Like you don't have friends that much younger. Friends that much younger.
I feel like dancing.
Okay, and I seem to recall here I messed one up. Oh, come on, I pressed triangle. Don't lie to me, game. You go too fast, it almost doesn't count it. Yeah, like that I hit X even though it didn't go in. You kind of have to stagger your button presses, which kind of goes... oh my god. Wait, maybe that's a strat. messing up to get the shorter ones. That might actually be a strat.
Congratulations!
Hold on. Because you get smaller, less button prompts if you fuck up. And you don't lose anything. Watch that actually be a strat. I'm wasting more time doing it right. I think that might actually be the case.
Let's play Paint with Ojo.
I think we just found a new strategy.
Welcome.
I wonder if the same thing works in the upstairs bathroom game too. See, I knew there was some tech here. Just didn't know exactly what it was. Oh my god, game. Yeah, finding tech in this game. I had a hunch there was some. God, I'm doing horribly on this. That was not very good.
Congratulations!
I have to admit, that was pretty weak.
You've won a paintbrush.
But those are random, so like those are always gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, first floor done.
Let's go back to the foyer.
God, how are they taking 9 minutes? I'm just in shock by that. There's gotta be tech. I hate to say it, there's gotta be tech. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get what I'm like okay with for tonight, and then we'll call it. All right. Hopefully, Trilo goes a little better.
Trilo loves to play.
We'll see how this goes. Seems like this has the bubbles go in the same spot every time. Oh, come on now. This minigame I need some work on, clearly. Are you that didn't hit? That game hates me.
Congratulations, you did it.
That game hates me. And I hate it.
Won a wooden boat.
We're on the same level of understanding. Such an RNG heavy run, yeah, right? No wonder they've done like 12 videos of this.
Let's play making faces.
Okay.
Let's make some
funny faces. What a night. Tonight's just been a vibe, hasn't it? This is like painfully slow. I mean, it's cute, but it's painfully slow from when you see the timer just running. Like all this time we're spending sitting here. Point's gonna make the faces alongside. Oh man. Can't wink. I can't wink for shit either. You're not the only one. Okay, one last set. This might be around a 10 or 11 minute. I don't even think it'll be that fast. Who am I kidding? We'll see. Only time will tell how fast this ends up being.
Congratulations! You did it! You've won a mask.
I can't believe they didn't do the last minigame in this run though. Like that's just disappointing. The mask is creepy. Yeah, no, I agree fully. It's kind of cool looking, but it's also terrifying and out of place.
It's Ojo's birthday.
Okay, and there was just one here, and then there's 3 in the attic. Oh, this feather game. My favorite game, guys. The best one.
Trilo is playing with feathers.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna be 12 minutes-ish, if I had to guess. I don't know how I'm gonna get to 9. Considering we've almost hit 9. We still got, like, 3 more games. Clearly, I need to watch the run. There's some strats that we're not aware of.
Congratulations! You did it!
We did it.
You've won a comfy pillow.
Comfy pillow, let's go. Imagine instead of a comfy pillow, they're just like, you got a turd of a pillow that's like, has no cushioning. You got some jank ass pillow.
Let's go back to the foyer.
Oh, that's right. We have the chest minigame. Okay, yeah.
Birthday.
Yeah, this is gonna be like a 12-minute run.
Her explore the house and find all her presents.
Because there's this one that's quick, but then there's the chest one that takes a little while.
Let's play Clouds Across the Moon.
The chest one in the
Can you help me?
the matching photos one takes a while. Just get the pillowcase and the feathers. Yeah, right. That's your pillow. Have fun.
Congratulations! You did it!
We did it.
Wow, you've won a crystal.
Crystal Star. What a game. I don't the more I think about this, I'm like, do I want to own this? I don't think so. Imagine buying this game.
Let's go back to the foyer.
Tonight might be the only night this gets seen.
It's Ojo's birthday.
Belongs in 1,000-Year Door, right? Right?
Let's play Let's Make a Picture.
Not worth the grind. I gotta save a lot of time. I already gotta save 2 minutes. It's gonna be like 3 minutes. I gotta save somehow. Probably a little more even. I doubt there's that much tech. Silver with the run, I'm not ashamed. Yeah, I think that's the way to go tonight.
You've won a picture.
Only return if I somehow get bumped from top 3, which would be a miracle. Although some games surprise me, like Bob the Builder Festival of Fun had like a half dozen runners on it. I don't know why.
Let's play Ojo's memory game. How good is
This is self-torture, Derek. You could argue that, and I wouldn't disagree. It's a free silver. It's free silver medal though on speedrun.com. Probably triangle last, I would think. Not triangle. Triangle getting no love.
Congratulations!
1251. Sub 13.
You've won a treasure chest.
I think that's what I'm gonna take for now. Personally. You saw the new Dune tonight? Nice. Nice. Too bad I can't. Well, I can read it now. New headcanon, they're cousins from a broken family. Bear's mom was born to teen parents. After Bear's mom had her own children, Bear's grandparents tried for another kid. A kid birthed Ojo, therefore explaining the age difference. Then Ojo's parents either abandoned her or died or something, and Ojo doesn't want to call Bear dad. So Bear says let's be friends instead. Wow, okay, that's quite the lore there. What else did I speedrun? Nothing. Nothing tonight. It's the only speedrun tonight. I kind of fell into it. Really by accident. But yeah, we'll take that. I'll submit that. Why the hell not? I don't see myself doing this much more. I don't know how the hell the other guy got a 9. But I don't think I'm gonna try and shave off 3 minutes from a 10-minute run. That's a lot of time.
Let's go back to the foyer.
Wikipedia says he's caregiver of everyone else in the house. Okay.
It's Ojo's
Interesting.
birthday. Can you help her?
So at least Ojo and the bear are like blood related, but they just don't want to call. I get it. What else did I play? We played a bunch of stuff tonight. Played Inuyasha, Feudal Fairy Tale. We played some Fifth Element. What else did we play? God, there's so much tonight. We tried Agent Armstrong. I unfortunately wasn't able to get through that like I wanted to, so it kind of ended up being a variety stream. But Hither Creature, Beetlecore for PS for RetroArch doesn't show up even when you try to look for it. Wait, so you downloaded it, or you haven't even downloaded it yet? Yeah, Cap, I played a bit of the Fifth Element game tonight. Did I ever play Putt Putt? I did play some Putt Putt. Yeah, we played a Dragon Ball Z game that was pretty bad. Yeah, that was very hit or miss tonight. Did I ever? Yeah, I've played some Putt Putt a couple times. Tried to download the core from within RetroArch. And you couldn't even find it, or you downloaded it and then you had trouble finding it? Just trying to follow. Yeah, the Fifth Element movie is good. Actually, I might return to the game. It didn't seem like the worst thing out there, but... There you go, Bear in the Big Blue House. I'll submit this, I guess. Easy silver. Downloaded it, you think. Now you can't find it. If you go to run, like an ISO, a PlayStation ISO, it'll ask you what core you want to use. That's where you'd select it. So hopefully that helps. All right, guys, I'm tired. I'm gonna wrap up tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. You don't see the PS1 core when you do that. I have no idea then. I have no clue. Sorry I couldn't be more help. It should, if you downloaded it, it should appear. I would think. Yeah, good night, everybody. Have a good one. Yeah, hopefully I could help somehow, Creature. It doesn't sound like I did, but I tried. I'm just telling you what I know. First game is crazy. CPU Yoshi got the highest koi count you've ever seen. Super lucky on a Game Boy minigame. What are these totals? Are these coin totals? Sounds like quite the Mario Party game. Quite the Mario Party game. Who do we raid? Honestly, not super many options. I might go with Pete tonight. Playing some Resident Evil Village. Let me just make sure he's not, like, wrapping up. He looks like he's still in it. Alright, we're gonna raid Pete. Good night, everybody. Hopefully I'll see y'all soon. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I haven't decided. But I should be back in the next couple days. I'll let you guys know in the Discord what's up. Anyways, take care. Thank y'all for being here. I know this was like a weird stream. Definitely an odd and just all over the place stream, but hey, sometimes that's how you gotta roll. Anyways, take care, everybody. See y'all soon.